I hear what you're saying, but you're wrong. Mm-hmm.
So I win again.
They're buffing you.
Yeah, they're nerfing Barbarian, the #1 class right now, and has been for some time. And they're buffing not just Necro, specifically Minion Necro. Because they buff the...
They're like, oh no, minions are trash and weak because nobody wants to try them.
Right. Like, I get why Bone Spear's good. Bone Spear's always been a good Necro build.
Mm-hmm.
In every Diablo.
Every iteration,
yeah. Corpse Explosion, always been a good one.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, Diablo 2 was so fun with Necro build.
Yeah. You just freaking armied up. Or Golem.
I was kind of okay with it kind of being trash in Diablo 3. I'm like, they were talking big about how this was a re-hit back in Diablo 2 and a lot of things. So I had, I was looking forward to another Minion Necro. And I have it. I don't have Poison Mages yet. We'll see. I might get it later.
All right, so as people saw, KB is going to be a bit late. Dan is going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours late, like usual.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know where Solo's at.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's not on Diablo.
Yeah.
I can say that much.
I'm only supposed to be on the ground?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm only still in Diablo because I'm like 2% away from leveling to 50, which is when Paragon starts. And I knew 2 or 3 people were going to be late. So. And look at that. 2 or 3 people are late.
Yeah, so...
there's Solo.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. We got home at 6:54, and I had to use the bathroom really bad.
Wow. Imagine not urinating in the car.
Yeah.
That would have been at least easier. Nah, not that easy.
What do you keep a bottle for?
Again,
wow, imagine
I don't
wasting bottles.
I don't want to shit into a bottle, thank you very much.
Use a funnel.
Use a funnel.
That's why it's called a floorboard.
See, I knew he had to take a dump because he said he wasn't going to go to the bathroom. Because if he go to the bathroom, he would just pull on the side of the road.
That would have taken arguably longer.
Right, as you didn't hear it, KB said he's going to be a little bit late. Dan is going to be like an hour and a half, 2 hours late.
Oh, great.
Bunch of slackers.
Yep. Story of my life. Nobody wants to show up to the game on time.
I do.
I know Roger, aka Dammy over there, likes to give a bunch of shit that like he's the only one that ever shows up. I have missed maybe like 3 sessions.
I've missed less than that.
You've missed 0. I get it.
I've missed maybe 2.
Funny enough, Dammy has missed less sessions than I have.
That's actually true.
There was one weekend I had to cancel and he was ready to go.
Mm-hmm. That is true. I was ready and he was not. Hey, Solo.
What's up?
Guess what act I'm in?
4.
Nope. Guess what level I am?
50.
Yes.
Do you still not have a horse?
No. Alright, I'm level 50 now, so I'll look at Paragons later. I'm logging out. Because, yeah, now we're all here. It's like I was literally like 2% away.
Yep. All good.
I'm just saying. You're not a bear mare, you're a mareless horn haver. Like, you're the other way.
I have the horn, but I have no horse. Not, I have a horse, but I have no horn.
I'm a stream and I have no mouth?
Yep.
All right, so I don't know how little might be a bit late means from KB, so we can wait for him.
Okay, waiting 5 more minutes and then starting.
I'm good 5 more minutes.
All right.
So, Park, do you know about the no horn meme? Sorry, guys, continue.
Oh, so that gives me time to eat my my Caesar wrap.
I just had a chicken bacon ranch wrap.
This
So,
is the
Park,
first real food I've had in like a week.
I forget.
Welcome
Do you
to the land of the eating?
Right, he had a bit of a tooth issue.
Yeah, you told me about the mask and the world boss or whatever.
Yeah. So it's a big divided of people who have and who have not.
Yeah, there was literally a whole club. Like, there's a whole separate Reddit called the ATC, which was the Ashava Trophy Club, and they just flexed their dominance, quote unquote dominance, over the people that didn't have it. And they'd always mock like, "Oh, what? Your mother was more important than Diablo, peasant," and they just like mock them for it. It's like, man,
Yep, because it happened to be on Mother's Day weekend.
It is the equivalent of those people who are like no maidens in Elden Ring.
Yeah, Diablo furthering the stereotype of between the haves and the have-nots.
Hmm.
I do want to say my Blizzard launcher is letting me know that Diablo launches in 23 hours and 53 minutes, so I should pre-purchase.
yeah,
It's
you really
okay.
should.
It's okay. Diablo 4 tells you in game it launches. You'll be playing the game. It says, "Hey, did you know you could buy it? It's early release for people who bought it." Game, but it's almost out. You can play it soon.
You could buy
Game.
it.
You could buy it. Game.
You
Game.
game.
I get the launcher. I get the website. I get the server rush.
Yeah.
I get it.
But the early access plain
But the-
game itself.
The actual early access, I'm gonna need you to step back.
Well, we wait. Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, casualties?
Why do hot dogs come in packs of 10, but hot dog buns come in packs of 8?
They don't. They come in packs of 8 now.
Well, there goes that joke I had.
You're
Because
welcome.
people were tired of having a philosophical and existential crisis.
Yep, just like hamburger buns come in packs of 8 as well.
I was also referencing something.
I know, but now hot dogs come in packs of 8.
Somebody actually had an answer, and it made somewhat sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was, you said hot dogs in packs of 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's something along the lines of, you'll always need a hot dog, but you'll not always need a bun.
Yeah.
Something like that. That was the basis of the answer.
Yeah, because for example, Courtney does not usually eat her hot dogs with buns. I, on the other hand, do.
Hey, Dammy.
Hector.
There's a new I think it's a buff to rifles now. If you're shooting somebody from the side and you hit them in the shoulder, it's going to go through the shoulder and hit him in the chest. So there's no more shooting the arm on the side and doing just arm damage. It's going to go through and do more damage.
Every
Alright.
day we stray further and further away from Tarkov.
Your time got expanded as KB is eating. I saw you come in. Don't worry. I'm going to talk about you.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And just to let you know, KB, Dan is going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours late. So I am going to puppet him. So do whatever you can to make sure she dies. I
Yeah.
mean,
I
help
can do
her
that
out
real
in
easy.
situations.
Just Dimension Door. Easy.
That won't necessarily kill you.
Roger starts a persuasion check to make sure Pish constantly is the one to open every door and touch every chest.
I think
Roger-
the only one that knows about the dimension door, though, is Roger and Orvex.
Maybe Courtbook, Frogman, but she's not technically.
Nope, she was not there for that.
Nope.
It may have been brought up.
That's true. You guys probably could have discussed it during the one of the many 17-hour waiting sessions, twiddling your thumbs.
Wait, you mean the thing when no, what character was it who tried to
Like
do
they
it?
killed Steve's character.
Yeah, I was there
Yep.
for that.
Bartholomew.
I didn't know
shoved-
John was there for that.
Well, I came in for the aftermath.
Bartholomew committed manslaughter.
Right, I know the aftermath.
Military manslaughter.
I guess you would have heard
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, because my first session was believe right after it happened, because it was right after they fought the skeleton and the spiders got caught all everybody, and he was like, "I'm gonna help get you out of there," and he dimension doored, and then it all went bad,
Mhm.
and they fell into the pit of despair where it literally ate people.
The only reason I say I bring it up is because Kishma and I think the guide mentioned something about teleporting, and so Roger probably would have brought it up at some point regarding that conversation. You know, since he has to be risk adverse.
So much fun, right?
It's entertaining.
Oh yeah, I should check since last time it kind of borked. Does this work now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see
I
how
had
horrible
to
this is. Going.
disassemble, or I took apart my PC yesterday because I got new RAM. So now I am, instead of 16 gigs of RAM, I am now at 64 gigs of RAM.
Congrats.
Because I
Yeah.
Still can't
realized
run Crisis.
I haven't tried, but you're probably right. Because
I love that
I
that meme persists for eternity.
I realized that out of all the things I keep upgrading, I'm like, I always forget about upgrading RAM. I'm like, oh, I only have 16 gigs, but my board can hold 64, and Hectic needs to move his headphones away from his mic.
What do you mean? I am like a good foot away from my microphone right now.
That's impressive.
So, Ice, would you like to know a little bit of a deep cut to that meme?
Go for it.
So, every now and then, Hunt has a developer stream where the social media managers play the game and talk to the chat, and then talk about upcoming features that have been announced or are out. Right.
It's like a
And
community podcast thing.
Right. Well, did you know Hunt is made by Crytek?
I did not actually.
Did you know who makes the Crysis engine? Or the Crytek engine is Crytek. Crysis is made in the Crysis engine, aka meaning that Crysis and Crysis 2 and Crysis 3 are made by Crytek. So every now and then it does still get brought up in the community streams. And sometimes the actual community managers will make a reference because people say, "When's Hunt 2?" And they'll say things like, "Don't worry about the engine upgrade coming out in Hunt. It will be able to run a Crysis." So it's a little bit of extra jokes for you for the Crysis meme. Even the community managers for the game that's owned by the company that is not the same game references that meme.
Good meme. It's good meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the CryEngine's a beast.
It is. It's just,
It is.
And
It
it's
really
been a
is.
beast for a long time.
Yeah, even I haven't heard about it in a while, but I've always heard it was insane.
yeah,
Like it was one of the
it's run by
first
Hunt.
it was one of the first engines that allowed for procedural weather transitions.
That's why
Like-
Crysis 3 is such a juggernaut.
Yeah, like it'll rain because you script dynamic weather, and then the ground is wet, and then over time the ground dries out
Yep.
because CryEngine.
And the only issue with Hunt is they're on the wrong servers, and the base of the game is programmed for a different game that they seemingly had to make do with when it was changed around. So it could be even better,
Mm-hmm.
but they're stuck right now, or they don't care. I like to believe they're stuck.
I'll tell you what game engines are becoming a real game changer now is Unreal 5.
Mm-hmm. No, Unreal always shows out pretty well because they're Unreal.
Hey, Hectic, what's your TED Talk about?
Right?
You know what?
What's your TED Talk about?
I'm not watching a TED Talk.
Well, I mean, we can only hear every other word, so.
Let me see. Fixes it.
Okay.
I'm surprised you can hear that. I haven't even turned down.
I'm not.
Hey, you know what I'm
Everything.
surprised about? The fact you're still surprised I hear stuff that comes from your head, your room. Because every time you're like, I'm surprised you can hear that.
I'll put it this way.
Legitimately am.
I'll put it this way, Hectic. I definitely enjoy speakers more than headset, but I got so tired of this mic picking it up.
Mhm.
I allowed Park to get me a headset.
Might because my headphones are open back. That might be why you're hearing things.
It's exactly
No, he
what.
said speakers. He was right the first time.
I don't use. I don't use. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, dumb question. What the hell is a TED Talk?
Technology. Oh shit! Was it electronics and development?
TED is an acronym that represents a website / now a very large business. I don't know what you call them. Organization, and they originally were created to, in the internet age, to announce important things in
Sorry,
the
technology,
realm
entertainment, and design.
in those fields. And it's like, in YouTube, you don't know what you're going to get. Even if you use the right search words, you don't know what you're going to get. TED was a website that these videos existed that were of I don't want to say legitimacy, but they were serious videos. You were guaranteed to see an
More
innovator.
scientific journal than entertainment value.
Yeah, more scientific journal than entertainment value. Then TED became this thing that you like. It's a big thing that they're now making the videos and having speakers themselves rather than people volunteering the videos. So a TED Talk is someone or is
Who
a
talks
thing.
about one of those categories?
Yep. Specifically, also for the TED website.
Okay. Because I've heard the term used before for like when they do stuff for like my therapist has talked about it. She's like, you should watch a TED Talk on I don't know, like
Sometimes they are
therapist.
just honestly genuinely interesting.
That's what they've become. Yes, but they're still more serious than entertainment. It's supposed to be a lecture, a show, but by show I mean like a presentation
Mm-hmm.
rather
It's
than
more like a convention panel.
yeah. That's a good one. Panel.
All right, KB, how's that food coming?
Incoming answer. Delicious.
Or he's shoveling food in his mouth so he can answer that way.
Right. Chewing and swallowing.
The key part is to remember the chew.
Yeah. I like how Park just constantly is pinging.
I'm not pinging.
You're yellow.
Yeah, say it's pink and yellow.
It's not pinging right now. It's just every like now and then it'll be just ping.
Ping.
Right.
That's weird. My mouse isn't even over either of my.
Ping.
My mouse was over my Twitch chat.
Did you puppet John last time?
He did for a little
Up
bit.
to a point. Just like I'm gonna be doing with Pish.
It's like it's coincidental that John's here, but I'm like, wait, John did stuff. Wait.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, he puppeted me, and then when I joined in, and we were fighting that
Clay Golem.
yeah, the clay golem dude.
Oh, I forgot you actually came into last session.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sorry how that sounds. I just completely forgot.
Yeah,
Because I knew you weren't there at the beginning, but I forgot you came in at the end.
yeah, I was an hour late for that one.
KB.
Yeah, I'm here. Just finish it up. We can get started. I got a couple bites left.
All right, let's do. I'm gonna pull a Rob. Dammy, are you here?
Yes.
Hectic, can I hear myself?
I can hear you.
There was
Okay.
Park.
Ice.
Hello.
Ping.
All right, KB.
Present.
Rob.
Yellow.
Good morning. Solo.
Yeah.
I think you said solo, so yes, I'm here.
All right. Who wants to tell me what happened last time?
Okay, so I'll do my best.
You know,
As
we'll do this. We'll do school presentation. Dammy does like one instance, and then we'll go down the line. Hectic will be next.
I'm cool with that.
Okay, so I'll do my best because work was a bit rough. I know that we fought the clay golem because we determined, I think it was down a level in the side room of the side room, down the hall of the side room. that if you turn the statues a certain way, it teleports people in and out of the area. Clay Golem came up. Roger became large. There was a fight. We won. We found two more.
Nope. Hectic's turn.
After we defeated the Clay Golem, we figured out how to get people down into that little hole. We got the chest opened, and I cannot lie, I completely forgot what was in the chest. You can help me out with that real quick.
Does Rob or Solo remember what happened? What was in the chest?
Roger knows.
No, my memory is dog shit.
I
We found
remember.
2 more of those orbs.
Oh,
Or
I've got 2 more of those orbs,
the eyes.
and then once we
Oh,
got the
yeah.
orb, and then once we got the orb,
I remember now. Yep.
I'm sorry.
now
All
that
the
I've been
orbs
told,
jog
I
my memory.
completely remember.
After we got the orbs, we tried to take a rest in the same room, but something happened, and then didn't allow us to take the rest, and then we
I
decided
remember
to go.
that one.
Hey, Ice,
Yeah,
why couldn't you take a rest in there?
Because the plants attacked everything again.
All right, what happened after that, Ice?
Well, we forgot the part 2 where Solo went on a little adventure to try and see what was in that room, and he couldn't kill that. I think it was a statue. Yeah, it was a statue he was trying to kill or attack, and then they also tried to shoot it, and it just wouldn't budge.
Which room?
God, I have to look on the map. Or no, we're on a different floor, so I won't be able to see it. It was like just south a little of where we were. There was like a little corridor you can crawl through, and it was only Solo's character who could really go through it because it was like just the right height. But it was in there was it was another gargoyle like creature that was guarding it.
That was a couple sessions ago. But
Oh,
all
was
good.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, whoops.
No, you're good. And it was north of the room you were in. It's all good. Though.
The- oh, that one. Yeah.
All right. So then after that, Rob, do you want to let us know what happened after you guys couldn't rest?
Well, we kind of just made our way back. Made our way upstairs to the room where Guy died in. That's pretty much it. We just chilled out here. We saw 2 more of those dwarf-looking fellas with the golems, the iron golems, and they passed us by. And I don't think anything else happened after that. We just took a rest.
Hey, Rob, what's that pink square around this room?
That is the Mordecaiden's.
Sanctuary?
Oh, what is it called? It is the sanctuary, yeah.
Isn't it like Mordecai's Sanctuary or Mordecai's?
It is Mordecaiden's private sanctum.
And what does it
Sanctum.
do?
Let's see. So sound cannot pass through it. The barrier is warded, dark and foggy, so it prevents vision going through it. No divination spells can be appeared or pass through the barrier. Creatures in the area cannot be targeted by divination spells, and nothing can teleport in or out of the warded area, included Pelinar travel.
Was that always around the room, or did you guys do something to activate that?
We created it.
Okay. Oh.
Why did we create it?
Yes.
Because we wanted
Does
to bed
Solo
down
want to
safely.
tell us why it was created?
We're trying to rest.
It's just because we were trying to be safe and rest because we didn't know about the patrolling guards, and it ended up actually fending off a patrolling guard, the goblins and stuff they were talking about a little bit earlier.
And we
Damn,
needed
did I
a
miss-
breather because a lot of our spell guys needed to recharge.
Yeah,
did
Roger.
Did I miss a long rest then?
Roger strongly suggested we long rest.
Did I miss that, or have you guys not done that yet?
We are maybe a couple few hours away from
About
Start
7.
being able to rest.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Because I kind of need a long
And
rest.
Michael, Solo, I see you're at the front of the room. Why are you at the front of the room?
I'm in front of the room because whenever the guards came by, I was watching and I wanted to keep guard in case maybe they tried to walk through. So I was like kind of ready.
Did anything happen while you're at the front of the room?
If I remember correctly, I believe one of the goblins like looked at the fog wall, which was basically like staring me in the face, and then just kind of shook it off and walked away.
There was one of the dwarves, and he was being escorted by two of the golems that walked right in front of the room. You sure that's all that happened? Nothing else?
Seems interesting.
See, the way you
As
say
they
that, my
walked
brain
away?
says there must have been.
Yeah, they walked
Oh,
away.
I saw them walk to the left, but they never actually went down the stairs, and I heard them walking away, like, and they got distant, like far enough away that I stopped hearing them, which means they walked somewhere on the left straight long enough that they got away
And
from us, which means the only
that's
thing
where
left
we left
is the
off.
water. So I think that's yeah. Thank you.
Yes, that's of note, right? That's kind of
Yeah,
important.
I forgot. Like as you said, like they walked away. I'm like they walked away, but they didn't. I
They-
didn't see them walk away. That's
If I
because
can
I
ask-
didn't see them walk away.
I like
I
I
can
like
ask-
recapping this way. I'm gonna start doing this from now on.
Yeah, if I can ask, when you say escort, like a prisoner, or they're like
No,
bodyguards,
They were
like guard?
bodyguards.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they were flanking the dwarf.
So the way we've seen it is the dwarves are stewards of the tomb. This is above board,
Mhm.
and the
Yeah.
golems
office
are
one
more
second.
like, and the golems are more like robots that are controlled. Like, so they both guard the dwarves and also reset things. So the dwarves command the golems around.
Kind of assumed. I just wanted to make sure, like, he wasn't being escorted like a prisoner, because that'd be kind of like really awkward and big
Mhm.
information.
That
All
would
right,
be
sorry,
very
did I
strange.
miss anything that
Yes.
needed my assistance?
Mm-mm.
And I'm super well hidden. I'm so hidden that Roger doesn't even know I'm next to him.
All right, with that, we will pick up and.
Yes, that combination was pretty nice. I've no need for this one. At least for now. He's old. So, I don't know, kill him or something.
Jesus.
Wow.
Ouch.
A little harsh, don't you think?
No, it's not. He's actually quite old. I don't know if you've realized this. Well, I don't know why he's with you, but you know, if you enjoy having him around, enjoy.
Oh God, I hate that.
He only looks old. Dwarfs are born with beards. Don't you know
Yes.
this?
Yes,
have
I
you
know
know
this. I have dwarves.
I'm quite spry for my age.
You're really
you have
not.
dwarves. Wait, are
No, you're right. I'm not.
are you a parent of dwarves?
Enjoy. I'll see you soon, hopefully, or not. I don't care.
You
Oh,
haven't been
I-
here long, but it feels like forever.
I think we're starting to wear the. I think they're starting to like us a bit more. I mean, I feel like there is a little bit of regret when they leave. They're like, there they go again.
hello, fellas.
In front of you, you see the room where
Okay,
you see the hall. You see the square room or the square main center way, and then you see the room where you were at with the glass cauldrons and bones and the chariot. At least that was there. Right now, through the door, you see nothing but fog, and you can't really see past it. But Michael,
am
you
I-
can see out, I believe.
I was gonna say, if he's there, can I just like? I imagine he's like looking around confused. Can I just grab him, pull him in?
Actually, no, you can't see through it.
I thought I
No, the barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy, prevented vision through it.
from the outside in or the inside out too.
From how I'm reading, both ways.
Gig-
Yep.
Oh,
Hello,
Mordenkind goes both ways.
guys.
Oh.
Is anyone here?
No,
I can't
sound
hear.
does
Sound
not
doesn't
pass
pass
through it.
Yeah, no, sound doesn't. So
But I see this this like smoky barrier where there was none before.
Yes, and you all heard the voice.
well, I guess then if I can't see through it, then I'd probably be like in this corner here then.
So thinking rationally, when this has happened before, I've always popped up.
Oh no, I did rule it last session. You could see through it because you saw them walk past.
I was
That's
gonna
what I
say,
thought.
All
That's
right,
why I was
yep.
Oh,
saying the
okay.
same.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
the
No,
same
yeah.
my
shit.
fault. My fault. So I'm gonna keep that ruling, even if I'm wrong. You can see through it, Michael. Percival cannot see it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my first action, like I said.
Percival,
for the old
dexterity saving
grapple.
throw. Or no, athletics,
Holy
acrobatics.
shit.
Michael, your athletics, please.
My athletics.
So Percival's
see.
athletics or acrobatics.
Oh God. Percival.
You're gonna roll better.
Not even.
Oh.
Well, he's still disoriented. He doesn't know what's going on.
Fucking
No one's
snatched.
around him.
Percival, you see this foggy void in front of you where you know a door used to be, and you're very confused as to what happened. You know you got taken. You don't know what happened when you got taken. And as you're realizing you got taken, arms come out of the fog to take you again. And now you're being pulled through this foggy.
Oh my God.
And as you're being pulled, Michael, you hear, "My God." And everybody else in
Oh.
the
In here,
room
you
hears that
idiot.
as well.
Oh, Michael. Hello. Oh
Mhm.
God. I was starting to be afraid all you were dead. I'm glad to see. Is anyone dead? Since I got taken? Okay. Okay. I'm glad to see everyone alive and well.
Frogwin is still missing, though.
That's a shame. No one's seen
Oh.
Frogwin? Really liked her.
Welcome back, Percival.
Thank you. I honestly hate it when this happens. Is anyone wounded? Cursed? Anything of the nature?
I'm a little roughed up, but I think I can manage for a little longer.
Yeah, how's
Okay.
Orvex doing?
I was just gonna say,
Nope,
is Orvex here?
Orvex. Yeah, he's down here by the chariot. Orvex
Oh,
is
okay.
good.
Okay.
Percival, good to see you're
Yes.
back.
I'm
do you
glad to be back.
Do you feel any different? Can you check your gear? Do you think they took anything from you?
They didn't last time, but that's a good point. Percival like unsling his pack from his shoulders, place it on the ground, and like kneel in front of it and start rifling through it.
All right, do you do a detailed look or a quick search like a woman through her purse?
Let's make it detailed. So I get some stuff in there. I want to make sure I still like have my diamonds, like my. I guess I'd be wearing my ring of spell storing. Just basically make sure I still have all my diamond dust and my golden reliquary would be the first things on my mind.
Yep,
And then
those are
okay.
there, easy enough to spot. You know
They've still
exactly
got-
where you put them.
I still got the potion of greater healing.
Yep.
Okay.
You're wearing your armor. You got your battlements. You have your effects.
Okay, it looks like I have everything. I'll check on the side because I still have Xana's backpack on Valdo. Is that still like hanging up the side of my backpack?
Yes, I will say that you butchered the name on how you spelled Xana's name, though.
Sorry, no A. It's just Znaz. My bad. I just want to put an A in there naturally. Okay. So
Znaz.
I thought he said Santa.
Znaz.
I did say Xana at first. I just want to naturally put an A there.
No, I thought he said Santa.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
so
he
still
did
have
Xana's
everything.
backpack.
I've got gifts for everyone.
You
No,
do?
yeah.
Is there
No.
a new arm?
maybe
new arm in there?
5 minutes looking through, everything seems to be in order.
Yep. It looks like I've got everything. Why is there's things come up missing?
Maybe it happened once. Maybe.
Okay. No, it appears I have everything.
And then there's been some question whether or not experiments are done on people. As one point we swear we saw John with an arm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Percy's gonna take a minute and just think. Do I recall anything of when I was missing, or is it basically just like gone back?
Are you proficient in...
Weird fucking shit. So that's the best part about
is
being the
your
DM's
saving
identical
do
twin.
you
We
have a
almost never know.
proficiency in wisdom saving throws?
Yes, I do.
Give me and you're proficient in history or arcana?
History, yes.
Give me a history. And a wisdom saving throw.
And a wisdom save. Ooh. I'll take those.
Okay. You have a little bit of a brain freeze, not enough to actually physically hurt you. However, your mind is drawing a blank as you're trying to pull memory from nothing.
Yes, you see Percy stop and think for a minute, and his hands go up to his head, like, "Oh Jesus."
You're
No, it's a
looking for a
blank.
memory that's not there, but you know something should be there.
It's
So
almost as if there's a missing memory.
Don't
It was
think too
taken
much,
out of my
Percival.
head.
You might hurt yourself.
I don't know what the hell happened there.
yeah,
Just-
anyone looking at Percival looked like he was straining, and he
Hmm.
could have hurt himself.
It's as if I had a migraine or something. It was, I don't know.
It's okay. As you know, I've tried digging into the time when is lost, and I never find anything either. So, but I've since given the helmet to somebody who may be able to use it far better than I.
I thought
Okay.
you used it pretty well. You know, you couldn't read my mind, but I thought you used it pretty well.
So I'll recount to Percival the fight we just had, and the idea is we're going to be sequestered in here. There's a protective barrier around, and we're hoping to get a long rest in a few hours.
Excellent. Even though I've been gone, I know I wasn't able to rest because I could use the rest myself. And I'm happy to see everyone seems to have survived that fight unscathed or relatively unscathed. Percival just plop down and lean up against this wall here next to William.
Hey Roger, give me an intelligence, please.
You like to get me at my strengths.
William and Gardy, you did notice, or you mentally took note of the fact that Percival was brought back outside the room.
Hey, Roger. I just thought about something. Did you notice that our friend here, he got brought back outside of the room we're in right now? Hasn't they only come back where they were taken from originally?
That's true. Percival, do you remember where you were taken? When last time you saw us?
Oh God, now you got me thinking.
Like I said, don't think too hard. Don't hurt yourself.
Yes. I
No,
believe.
unfortunately, this is one time where we must risk injury, as knowing the truth is more important.
Glenn just giggles to himself because he can't believe they took it seriously.
I don't think it was where I think it was a floor up at least.
You know exactly where you were taken. It happened a second ago. You were taken from the room where the two statues were, and the golem was in the pit.
Okay, I was taken from the room with the two statues, where the golem is, and down in the pit.
That's right. It would have only been like 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago. Or I guess it's been a few hours. We have had a couple of short rests.
For Percival, it's been 25 seconds.
I was saying for us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I guess 5
definitely.
minutes because he looked through his backpack, but yeah.
That's true.
I definitely did not reappear in the same place I was taken from, as far as I can recall.
So that brings us with two questions. One, why is there something preventing you or somebody from being put back into that room? And two, if you were being put in front of us, why in front of the room and then not in the room? And then I guess there's a third one, is why is this one special?
Was it maybe the barrier? Like, does the barrier prevent that some way?
And that's
And
where
that
my
could
mind is going.
answer the second question. Why in front of the room and not in the room? So that's a possible answer to the second question. The first question is, why not back into the first room where you were taken from?
Okay.
This barrier isn't around there, is it? And I kind of look towards Gardy.
If I may, Roger,
Yes,
Percival was not the first one brought back to us away from his original abduction point. This has happened several times now.
I was just saying,
Yes.
above board, I know
I
this,
was gonna
but I
say.
don't know if Michael knows this.
This is the
No,
first
Percival's
time
not
that it
the
wasn't
first.
brought back in the room with us recently. It was the first time, as William has pointed out, that he was brought back outside the room.
Oh, that's right. We have had people brought back in front of us, haven't we?
Yes,
have.
they're always very within sight, very close by. This time, I couldn't see through the barrier at all. But I was right up next to it when I came back. So whatever horse it was trying to get me as close as possible.
And I kind of point behind me. Yeah, it probably looks like that.
Yes.
Okay. So either he may want us to think he can't go through the barrier rather than can't go through the barrier.
Maybe you just can't teleport anyone inside this barrier.
Is magic able to pass through this barrier?
Percival. Was that Percival or was that KB?
That's Percival.
Percival. You've seen things that should work just not work. There's I don't remember if it was Guardy or some other magic user or Meepo or I just kind of get solemn inside. So many people.
People come, people go, people die, people live.
Not now, William. So people have been shocked that their magic has not been strong enough in different aspects of this tomb.
I can see that. It's my link with Hammer is strained here, to say the least.
Yeah, there you go. Even your connection with your divine god is weak. Zarius had that same issue, a paragon reborn of a divine feature as well. But somehow this barrier prevents it. I'm gonna have to say it's probably another trick.
Could very well be.
Because I don't know how many battles or tactics you've been through, but if you can make your opponent comfortable, if the enemy is comfortable, they get sloppy. If they get sloppy, then they make mistakes. If they make mistakes, you can attack the weakness. If your query thinks it's safe, then it will be calm.
I get the impression the whole time here we're just being toyed with to an extent.
There is a saying I always liked in one of the things I read. If your query runs to ground, leave them no ground to run to.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't remember who wrote that, but
You know, we used to always say that catching fireflies. So
what an odd saying when catching fireflies.
we were kids. But it makes, it makes sense. Mess with your attacker. So that's what we're doing. I'll be out above board. I'll be just periodically taking patrols, kind of peering through the haze, not obviously reaching through it. Actually, no. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna compile a bunch of bones right here, and I'm gonna crush them. And then when I have a sizable amount, I'm going to make a dust line in front of each opening behind the fog.
All right.
That's how I will pass my time.
Is anyone else doing anything in the remaining 5 hours now?
Nope. I was playing some music. That's it.
I say I'm being super sneaky, hiding myself under a bone pile, watching the door.
Orvex watches you do it the entire time.
I don't know. Can you see me? I rolled a 31.
He's looking right at you.
He wasn't looking at me when I did it before.
I have divine intervention available. I do not. Never mind.
John, we're at a party. Your name's right above your head. With the little sneak icon.
It's green.
Only someone who is the evil end boss would have that ability, Orvex.
I think you kill Orvex, we all kill you.
No one says that I'm evil. I don't say I'm evil. I think what I'm doing is actually.
Oh, that
right.
wasn't in game. That was just making jokes.
He knows.
Yeah, Orvex is making joke too. He's saying, above board, evil doesn't believe they're evil. Evil always believes they're doing the right thing.
Evil always believes they're doing the right thing.
True. Everyone always thinks they're the hero of their own story.
There's no such thing as evil. There's misconception. Anyway, a difference of opinion. Guardy's not doing anything. Pish not doing anything. Michael's not doing anything.
I'm keeping watch outside for anything else.
Guardy, you good? Rob, did you fall asleep?
Rob.
Guess while I'm in here, or just sitting around, because I found that one secret passage. I'm just gonna check this wall to see if there's anything that would be considered another entryway or doorway or anything of the like.
You know, just for fun, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Phone call.
If you get like a 1, I might abduct your character.
Oh, it was close.
I haven't seen it yet. Has anyone else seen it?
No.
No, I haven't seen
I
it.
don't think so. All
It was
right,
a
so
3. It was a 3 for a
roll D&D Beyond's being sloppy.
little laggy.
Yeah.
Here by 7.
There it
Is that-
is. Yep, that was a
Okay.
3. All right. You do some investigation on top of what you and Roger have already done, but as far as you can see, it's solid stone. Nothing like what's across.
Okay.
All right, if nobody's going to do anything, then we'll go up. What?
It still just depends. Is anything walk by the door? Is anything gonna walk by the door?
I'll let you know.
Okay,
But
that's
as
what
of
I'm
right
doing.
now, not so much. We will go up into, I will say, up until the time to go night is
Mhm.
uneventful. Roger creates bone dust to an excess and uses it to line both doorways, almost like salt. William has played the same song now
Yep.
72 times.
Mhm.
If anybody wants to roll a wisdom saving throw to see if they are going insane, because William is only playing the one song for the last 4.5 hours.
Purposeful.
They may do so now. If not, John has been laying
Just keeping it together.
By the way, if you're like, no, you moved away. I was say you get a +4 to that, by the way, too. But
Okay.
If you
But you're
change
not-
your
you're not-
name,
you're ju-
Percival,
No.
Chester Hasham.
Chester Havisham the Third.
Is that really?
Yeah, that's what's
Yeah.
coming through as.
Yes, that's what it
my
says.
that's my we tried to get our every other Sunday game started back up and we fucked around with it today. That's my character in that game. But I'm literally on Percival. I'm rolling
Percival
Percival.
Havisham the Third, yeah.
Percival
yeah,
Havisham the Third.
That's so weird.
We're trying refreshing. Have I been rolling only as Chester this whole time, or is Percy
Yes, you
come up?
have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now
it's been
look at it,
Chester. I
it
just
is.
now noticed, yeah. But since the start, it's been Chester.
That's
It says
hilarious.
Percival for me.
It says Percival, but if you look under the roll, it says Chester.
Oh yeah, it does. That's so weird.
Mm-hmm. Which makes me think you're on the wrong character sheet.
No, I'm reloading everything now, but I was on Percy.
That's crazy. Roll again.
Is a test roll?
I don't care what you roll, just anything. There you go.
There we go. There it is.
You may have had to go to features and trades or just to reload.
I did.
If
Yeah,
you
just
guys
reload.
haven't gone to features and trades to reload your character sheet, always go to features and trades first. Because that's
Yeah, I
how
did it for my first roll because I had a feeling if I didn't, something would go weird on me.
yeah, that's how Beyond 20 updates your stuff, your extension. Anyway. Okay, yeah. John has been laying under a bone pile for 4.5 hours, being very, very sneaky.
I used to sleep now.
I am the skeleton man.
Hish
guess in the
has been
time-
chilling around
Oh.
Gertie.
If we had a couple hours, I guess I would just Percy would more like inventory his entire pack and see if anything is missing at that point. So I have so much downtime.
Yeah, going back through.
Just like-
everything's there.
Okay, just pretty kind of in like just focus on that and trying to block out the constant noise of the same song over and over.
Yeah, you're okay with it. Like you're able to block it out. It's not giving you too much of a problem.
Okay.
Michael, on the other hand, is starting to get really freaking frustrated.
He keeps bouncing around in this fucking metal helmet.
Yeah, it just keeps ringing. Like it's amplified. You got some acoustics going on.
I keep having to look. I think he stopped playing. It just keeps echoing around my helmet, even though he stopped. But no, he's still playing.
All right, so it is. Who's going to take some watches? We need 4 watches.
I'll take one.
First
Take one
watch.
as well.
Yeah, Percy can take one.
Cool. Who's on first watch?
I will take first watch.
Okay,
'Cause I'm already
both.
watching. It looks like.
Anyone else joining Michael? No.
You know, no, I'm not joining Michael.
Second watch.
I'll go. Percy.
Nah, I guess I'll take third then.
Okay. Anyone joining Percival for second?
No.
Orvex will join Percival for second. And then, I'm sorry, John said third?
Yeah.
Anyone joining John for third? Roger will join John for third. Anyone on fourth watch?
I shall take fourth.
And anyone joining William for fourth watch? Pistola will join William for fourth watch.
Well, that's gonna go great.
Yep.
Wake up, one of us might be dead.
Hey, Rob, you there?
Yep.
All right, I just want to make sure you didn't answer last time. You good?
Yeah.
Not sleep well?
Say that.
All right. So those are the washes. Michael's on first. Everybody else is going to bunker down. You want to give me a perception, Michael?
Sure. Very perceptive.
All right. Dude, that stupid song. You're not sure if he's done playing. You're not sure if he's still playing or if he's done playing and it's just continuing in your head because you've heard it for the last 4.5 hours.
Oh my god.
So you're trying to pay attention to what's going on outside and you just keep looking back and
He's
Hmm.
asleep. I can see the guitar. I swear it's still making sound.
what kind of witchcraft is this?
I'm sick of the way just prestidigitating every like hour.
I'm thinking it's the song from the tavern in Star Wars. So I'll play that same song again. Okay.
But you do not notice anything and your watch goes uneventful. That brings us to second watch, Percival and Orvex.
Okay.
Give me one of those perception things.
Very alert this evening.
Orvex is mostly going to be watching, or no, he's mostly going to be jotting down in his book, his journal the whole time. Not paying too much mind. He'll basically say that he'll watch the side door just in case, but he's pretty sure that's solid. 25.
Okay.
Roll me a d4. Let's see if you want to get a 4. Yeah, I think you want to get a 4.
I tried.
Well, everybody else will be in suspense there too. Okay. Your watch goes uneventful.
Okay.
Then watch number 3. Just message you if you need something. You'll see. Okay. All right. Let me message him. Watch 3. It's gonna be Jean and Roger. Perception.
Yep. Ooh.
All right. Roger seems to be out of it. You're watching the main door. Roger's trying to watch the main door. You're watching the main door with him, John.
I peek at it every now and then, but I'm trying to make sure I don't disturb my little bone pile.
So you're keeping watch while hiding under a bone pile.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I got the bones on top of me, so I'm mostly covered in that. And I found a skull that is kind of like half broken, so then I can kind of lay it like half on mine,
Mm-hmm.
so I can kind of peer out. But if you're not looking really at me or really trying to look for me, it looks like I'm just basically just a pile of bones with a skull on top.
I'm gonna need you to give me another stealth check then.
Okay.
All right. Yep. You guys don't notice or see anything going on during your watch, especially you being prone, lying on the floor behind a pillar underneath a pile of bones. That brings us to the last watch. Will I am and
Yeah.
Pistola.
There we go. Wata.
You hear Michael mumbling in his sleep. Damn, stop.
No, no more jukebox. What's no more?
Please no more.
And are you watching the main entrance, William?
Yes.
Okay. Fish is mostly sticking around Guardy.
Mhm.
And you are really you get that feeling that somebody's watching you the entire time, and you just keep looking back at Pish, and she's watching you the entire time.
Give her a smile and a wink.
Feel like somebody's watching me.
But due to that, nothing happens during your watch.
I guess I can't see John over there. Or can I make a roll to see if I can see him?
I mean,
Just asking
you'd
if I
have to give
can.
me a
Fine.
reason why you're gonna actively look for him. Why you would actively look for him?
I was hoping I could just see him, just so I could just pull a prank on him. But
Then what's your passive perception?
16.
No, you do not
Okay.
notice John.
Okay, that's fine.
I would let you roll if you had a reason to actively look for him, but
Yeah, that's fine.
right. Other than that, the 4 watches go uneventful. Take your long rest.
Woo!
Hit
I
that.
gained nothing back because I had nothing to lose.
I gained so much back.
Well, wake up, everybody. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You're
The worst.
still here. I've made plans and preparations, as you know. Thank you for the time. Enjoy your next 24 hours if you can.
It's the worst host / alarm clock I've ever heard in my life.
It's not that bad.
And with that, everybody rises awake.
I undig myself from my little bone pile.
Oh, that's where you were.
Yes, he didn't move most of the night.
It's so odd.
I mean, I would say a music playing rabbit is pretty odd as well, but you know what they say, those who live in glass cabins.
Fair enough. So we going down, going up. Yeah, where we going? All right, let's go down. Just try and go to the floor on the one we were the other day.
Didn't we accomplish everything we needed to down there?
On top of the floor under it. There's another set of stairs on the next floor.
You mean the bottom of the main staircase here?
No, the next floor under us. I've already said that.
Well, you'd
Do you
have
not
to.
understand the thing of a floor under the third floor?
Yeah, you have to understand as well. This place is a copycat labyrinth in that. You say that, but I mean, one floor that you say beneath us could be the same place we've been to, a place that's differently. You know, what I mean, we went through one staircase that basically we learned that this place was a copy of itself. We thought we were going down and exploring a new area, but we actually just found a clone of it.
Well, I'm glad that. Um, well, I'm glad I know that now. But anyway, I suggest we go past the third floor as cautiously as possible, and then we go and check the fourth. Has anybody been? Have we been down there yet, or like? I know I wasn't here long. Have you guys been to the fourth floor yet?
I think only. Never mind. Don't know that. Sorry.
Well, it seems nobody knows what's on the fourth floor, so
Yeah, actually above table, like because we keep swapping around scenes and stuff like that, I'm so confused with floor around half the time.
this is floor
John
2.
came up from the 5th floor.
Okay.
You should know what floors you've been to. We don't keep swapping around dungeons. It's happened once.
No, I know, but I mean, like when you like jump scenes and that, you
Uh-huh.
know, to the new layout area for the floor we're on, it
You're
fucks with
currently on floor 2.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's saying it fucks with my brain.
I'm sorry. I don't know how. I apologize, but it's going to keep happening. This is
Yeah.
floor 2.
Okay.
The floor with the purple is floor 3. John has been on every floor, 1 through 5. John lost
Okay.
his arm on the 5th floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What a time that was.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I guess we head to the fourth.
Yep, the floor that's underneath the floor under us.
You were saying before that we are finished with the 3rd floor, if my memory recalls, and I do believe it's pretty good, even in my age. No comments, William, but I do believe that the 3rd floor we are not done with yet, as there are 2 eyeballs missing, or glass balls, if we're still doing anything with that, or 3. 3, yes, 3.
Ah, yes.
Orvex, by any chance, have you been making a map of this place as you go?
No, I'm not a cartographer. I'm a historian. I've been writing down the mass information of the Amuan race, as it has been mostly destroyed and lost.
Hmm.
Well, since you were speaking with the eyes, we could we could do a sweep of the second floor and then go to the first floor and see if we can find any more. Shouldn't take that long.
Wasn't it said that one of the eyes was lost? Was it not on Zana's back in her backpack? I thought we discussed that a while back.
To my knowledge, you guys have 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I thought we
And
confirmed.
none were lost. I thought I could have sworn we were talking about one of them got lost, but maybe that. Okay.
Well, no, one of the items that the gods was in was lost.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the gauntlets.
All right. There you go.
Yeah, the gargoyles literally drag Xana to the pits of hell.
For the most part, yeah. I guess for a better explanation, might as well be.
Okay.
Because in my notes I have I'm sitting on 1 red gem. and a triangle skull.
Okay.
To my knowledge,
Also,
everybody put the glass orbs in one place.
oh, we did.
Mm-hmm.
We can
That was
definitely
last
get
session.
consolidated. Not consolidated.
Okay, so I need to remove that from my profile.
But I'm pretty sure. But you still have the skull, as far as I know.
Yeah, I also have a bardic inspo I'm sitting on.
Doesn't
It
that
should be
go
gone by
away?
now.
Yeah, that's gone.
It should be go after. It
Yeah,
should go after
this
10
is-
minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
was gonna say it was like 10 minutes long.
Well,
Wait, hold
then-
on. I just remembered. Took a long rest. I need to try this.
okay, so I am only sitting on a red skull. I mean, a triangle skull. Here we go.
Revenant has a beard now. I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Rabbit's got a beard.
So
Yeah, Rabbit's
Wait.
got a beard.
William grew a beard, and while
Yep.
playing the song,
like overnight,
Yeah.
Percival would be
like
the
a-
first one to notice that. Roger as well.
is it like a 5 o'clock shadow beard, or is it like
It's
long?
a
like
It's a-
full-on beard.
It's a full-on beard.
It's a big
Oh.
bushy. Like I am a programmer who sits in coffee houses and
oh,
talks about how things aren't as cool as they used to be, but they're cool now.
well, so it's
I was thinking the
well
old-
oiled.
I was thinking the
What'd you
old
say,
guy in the
Percival?
It's well oiled then as well.
It's
We're
kind of
going that route?
it's pretty oiled, yeah.
William,
Mm-hmm.
did you have a beard when we went to bed
Oh,
last night?
I did not. But now that you said something, oh, this is. Oh, it's probably this, and I pat the belt that I'm wearing.
You have a belt that grows facial hair?
It's a belt of dwarven kind.
Really?
I got it from Guide. Before he passed away.
Okay.
So what, people give you items and you grow things based off of what they give you?
No, it's just this belt that lets you do it.
I'm back
Oh.
for now.
I was about to say, if you grow things by I think people give you
Roger,
things.
you
can I give-
notice
can I
William
give-
has a beard.
Okay. Was anything did anything happen prior to that, or did you just grow a beard?
You
just-
woke up and he has a beard.
Oh, okay.
For the amount of time it took you, it's a rather impressive beard, I must say.
Thank you. I'm quite impressed with it myself. I've never had one. This is new. I'm just like pouring my fingers, kind of playing with this.
Have I met many rabbit folk, would you say, Park, prior to
No.
William? Okay, so I wouldn't know if they're
I
like
will
prone to
know
grow.
as a dwarf, you do know very well the properties of a girdle of dwarven
I was gonna
kind.
say.
Oh, for sure.
I think we know that it's like because Roger remembers that William basically looted Guide. Guide was a tabaxi also with a beard, which is a
Mhm.
furry animal who should not have a beard.
Okay,
And
yeah,
the
that's
beard,
what
I
I was,
believe,
that's what I
was
was
a
going.
vibrant red also. So
Yeah, this one's
I-
a dark brown.
Roger,
Which
Roger still put
is
it
in
together
contrast
that-
against his blonde fur.
yeah,
My
the
golden
hair does not
walker.
match the fur. Once again, as
Mhm.
just like the tabaxi. So I believe
Okay.
Roger has figured out that because I'm pretty sure Guide even mentioned something about his strength, or we brought up the beard at one point.
I will ask William to make a perception check.
Okay. Boop.
Did we do a long rest?
Yep, get your
Or
long
not
rest.
yet?
Oh, that's right. Gotta hit that long rest.
Yeah, hit the long rest button. William is paying attention to his newfound hairstyle. Percival
Mhm.
going back and forth between William and Roger. You know what? Let's see how this plays out. Hey. Hey, Percy.
Yes.
You do notice as you go back and forth between William and Roger, although he does have a mustache and a beard, is starting to look a little extra hairy on his neck and his arms and his legs,
Okay.
his hands, his ears.
His hands?
Mhm.
Okay, all right. That's
Okay.
not normal.
We'll go back. Enjoy that information.
Yes.
Please.
Wait. Well, William, that is a nice beard, and if you do need any styling or braiding tips, let me know. Roger, you're looking a little more shaggy this morning, I've noticed. Why is everyone growing hair overnight?
Hair grow overnight. That kind of
And
level.
I kind of like run my hands through the top of my head, back of my head, my beard.
Yep.
Oh no! Look at feel your
the
neck.
top of your head, it's fine. Your back of your head, your hair's all there. Your beard, mustache, it's there. And then as you kind of come up to the chin, you feel a little extra hair coming from your ear. A little
Like, feel your
shaggy.
neck. Look at your hands.
I look at my hands.
Your hands, the back of your hands, have shaggy hair coming from it.
This
You
seems
look at
uncommon to me.
You look at your arms. Your arms are 3 times hairier than they usually are. You look at your legs. Same.
Bushman over here.
Everybody looks at Roger, and he is a lot shaggier than he usually is. Most of his body is covered in hair. At least
I'm
most
gonna
that you can see.
I'm gonna prestidigitate the smell of wet dog coming from Roger.
Oh my god. Roger, I haven't known you long. Is this normal for you?
I'm sorry, what do you do, William?
I prestidigitate the smell of wet dog coming from Roger.
Okay.
Normal hair growth for you, Roger?
No. And you immediately see a look of distress and confusion on Roger's face.
You
I'll
haven't
kind
been...
of.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to kind of look at Orvex as well. So excuse me, friend. Let me just kind of look at you real quick.
Oh, yes.
And I'll.
Go right ahead.
How does his features look, facial hair wise, especially, and other hair, like on arms?
He looks the same. Balding, gray, white hair. Aged. But other than that, nothing, no out of the ordinary hair.
I don't want to say this is... I mean, this isn't like lycanthropy, as far as I know. I've never seen this before.
Do you think?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I say, do you think when you turned into a giant to accelerate your growth, it accelerates the growth of your hair?
I mean, maybe I do have powers of the giants, but I've used it a lot. I know I've never grown to that size, but maybe that is a part of it.
This potentially be something one of the trickster gods is doing?
I don't think the one that's in him is hairy, are they?
Gopher.
Yes. A gopher in your
Gophers are
body.
Gophers are hairy.
Ublaka is definitely very, very furry.
Roger, what's your normal hair color?
I think it's true to picture. Let me see.
I thought so. I just want to make sure.
Wait, then if you want
brown, medium, yeah. Or no, their eyes. Dirty blonde, yeah. So depending on lighting, kind of like our hair.
You know, give me a D6.
So yeah, it's true to.
Nice.
Yeah, give me a D6.
Mr. Pock, I
roll the hair table.
I would like to check my body hair as well to see if I have grown any more hair.
For Roger, the shaggy hair is about the same hair color as your normal hair. John, you look over your body. When people come to a certain age, certain things happen. But no, nothing different about you. You look the same. BRB, all right.
Does the hair look like the hair on his head, or is it like more coarse?
It's shaggier. It doesn't look like normal human hair.
So more furrish.
Do I feel
more
like
furrish?
I was gonna say, do I feel like this is a side effect of my ability or not at all? I'll be honest, very much above board. I'm very confused, but that's hella
I
above board.
think everyone is. I don't know
So,
what the hell you're growing
Roger,
up
do you
out
have
of
an
here.
odd appetite for
Um,
bones?
He's turning into a werewolf.
No, like I was saying
So,
before, I've never seen lycanthropy. Not that I'm an expert, but as far as I know, it's a rather quick transformation.
You know, drink out of water bowls.
so do I get the sense this is from my ability or not at all?
It hasn't
my
happened
giant-
before. It
Okay.
is a relatively new ability, so you're not sure. You just know it's never happened before.
I guess I'll try to inwardly commune with Ublaka and just straight ask, "Are you making me hairy?"
Weird question.
Are you turning me into a shaggy dog?
No, I don't really do that. That would be not really on the top of my list of things to do right now. Mostly it's, you know, not be trapped in here.
Hmm.
If I throw a bone, will you go fetch it?
Oh, good lord.
William, are you proficient in
No.
animal handling or nature?
Let me look. Animal handling. No.
Cool.
I'll I guess just kind of shrug for now. This is I don't think I mean I wasn't taken. Was I taken? And I kind of look around. Is this what it's like to be taken? Have I been taken?
So, as far, at least on my watch, you were there sleeping. I didn't see anything.
You were there when I was on watch.
Okay. Nobody else has grown, so we haven't all been asleep for an odd amount of time because in the two tombs, one tomb is in a different state than the other tomb, insinuating a longer period of time. We already know that time is sort of a suggestion here. So, and they kind of, I mean, it's shaggy, but it's still kind of my hair. It doesn't feel weird. Right, I didn't get a sense it was an odd feeling when I ran my hands through it.
Let's do
Your
I have
hair
an idea.
is more soft and smooth. This is shaggy.
Yeah, it's like fur.
Yeah, it's
So you're
like
growing
fur.
a coat of fur. Park, can I maybe do 'cause I know Percy's probably done quite a bit. Can I do like a history check, see if I've ever read about anything like this before?
Are you proficient in animal handling or nature?
I am not. No.
Okay. Yes, give me a history check.
Okay. Ooh, there we go.
22.
So,
Um,
sorry, I'll let you finish.
well, you know people grow hair by using the the girdle of giant strength. That's how, some people grow beards who can't normally grow beards. Um,
Okay.
if this is a lycanthropy werewolf transformation, this is the slowest transformation you've ever seen or heard of. You probably haven't seen any. But as far as something like this, no, you haven't. There's really nothing that you've read about or heard of or know about.
Okay.
So, Park, when you said shaggy, I thought we were just talking about the visual display, not an actual texture or quality, as I'm not used to that. So, I definitely notice a
I
difference
guess
in
slightly thicker arm hair and more
right.
of it. Yes.
Gotcha. All right. Um,
I say,
can
Roger,
I? Yeah.
may I what you call it? May I see this hair of yours and
Well,
get I mean, sorry. May I touch some of this hair of yours and maybe take this little dagger here that Meepo had given me and shave it a little off because I want to see if maybe some of it grows back in a quicker time because that'll tell us too what's going on here. Maybe because
well,
time is
That's a good
I was,
idea.
I was just about to shave.
Well,
'Cause-
well, if you don't
Oh,
mind,
all of it?
I would like to examine this hair more closely.
Well, not
all
all
of
of
it?
it,
Your whole
but
body
shave
is
a
good.
should live a little off. At least my beard. It kind of gets in the way sometimes with eating. I mean, it's good to look distinguished and rugged, but I don't need
Nonsense.
too much of it.
It's a flavor saver.
So
You'll
it
love
gets
it.
in the way, and what if you're eating soup?
What?
Well, you just kind of go with it. You see Percival stroking his massive beard and mustache.
So, all right, I'll kind of do my best to use a shield as sort of a reflection. I know it's not mirror shine, but get a general shape
Mm.
and kind of do a little bit of, because I have a small hand axe or whatever. Do the whole Dundee shave on my face a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a waste. I can't watch this. Percival just goes and stands in another part of the room.
I'm gonna pick up a bit of
I'm
chunk.
sure I'll hand them to you.
Okay, well here, and I'm gonna kind of feel it around,
And then after,
in my fingers and that, and see if I've
And that-
maybe felt this texture before on another person.
I was gonna say, after I shave, I'm also gonna feel my arms again. It doesn't feel like my hair, right? So does it feel like something else? Is it bringing anything to mind?
Are you proficient in nature or animal handling?
I happen to be.
I thought you might be, and you're trying to figure out a way to word it so you could roll that check.
Hell yeah.
I'm proficient in nature, and I'm trying to figure out a way to word it.
Can I choose?
Sure.
No. What do you want me to roll? One of the two?
Yep.
All right. Well, I will go with this one. Okay. +8, by the way.
The closest thing you could think of is at your time guarding around Boulder's Gate, right? Boulder's Gate is massive. It is probably the largest city. Some people say Waterdeep is larger, but you're pretty sure Boulder's Gate is larger.
I would argue hardly it's larger, yep.
Yeah. With that, large cities have massive population of people outside the walls. Those are usually your farmers.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of reminds you of when you were going to some of the outskirt farmers' lands and some of their animals, maybe like their dogs or, their sheep, not really their sheep, but their dogs, their goats, their cows, even just almost animal fur.
Just coarse, semi-unkempt, except for self-sustaining.
Just kind of curls everywhere or goes everywhere in different directions. Yeah. But specifics, nothing really. It just reminds you of, you'd go to pet some of the animals on your way to and from work or whatever. Or if you had to go to a trader who was just outside the skirts.
So not wild animal, but still animal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I'll kind of look at John. Well, you growing back?
Not that you can see. You got a little bit of cut hair.
Okay. Then I would like to
All of a sudden,
shave.
the second Roger grows from the. No, I'm just kidding.
I'd like to completely shave my forearm on my left arm.
It's going to take a minute. Anyone else doing anything while Roger shaves himself?
Just my arm.
Shaves himself?
And I wouldn't have seen any of this maybe around Baldur's Gate in my travels too.
I'm still keeping watch.
With this
Oh, I do need a second.
This
Oh,
hair.
sorry,
I'm sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Can you repeat what you said?
I said, and I wouldn't have maybe been exposed to something like this before in my little travel to maybe being out in nature, searching for lost places with relics to return them to their rightful owners.
You're gonna hate me,
Okay.
but because you worded it like that, no.
Damn it.
But I will let you give me a nature check anyway. It's gonna be a higher DC.
So you want to roll a disadvantage or just roll
Nope, it's just a higher DC.
it? Okay.
Okay. You get the same kind of idea that Roger's been giving off, or that I kind of let him know. You get the same sensation of like, you you'd go to some of the outskirt farmers, and you'd hang out or with them or pet their animals when the farmer wasn't looking. It kind of gives you that same feeling of like a farm animal. As far as the type, how the hair feels, as far as randomly growing this much hair, what you suspect to be overnight. I mean, magic's weird.
Yeah.
Possibly something magic. With that much in nature, or you're proficient in nature. You have heard of some tribesmen, local spirits, nature spirits. They were talking about how they could curse people who were trespassing and cause, hair to come out of their ears and whatever. But you've never seen it. It's just stories. But magic's weird. Gardy, you missed it. William has grown a beard overnight, and Roger is super hairy.
People only care that I'm super hairy, by the way.
Mhm.
So, John, do you recant any of that?
I mean, I've heard stories.
Recount.
Is it?
Recant is to take back.
I mean, I've recounted stories of out in the villages of people talking that of maybe someone casting a curse on someone to make them grow hair and that, but I mean it never sounded maybe even malicious, or I mean if it was true.
Did it feel like any hair you're familiar with?
Sorry,
I mean,
completely above board. I really appreciate what you said, what you just did. Nothing. Go ahead.
I mean, I've never actually ran across these kind of things and that, but this hair feels just like it's you were, just feels like any animal hair from any animals I may have come across, like, a dog or something like that on a farm.
So with me thinking about it, and then after when you get distracted, you come to maybe another thought, especially as you're talking to somebody else. Does it feel like goat hair?
Goat hair?
Park, does it
Are
feel
you
like goat hair?
I'm gonna
proficient? You roll me the other one, or the same one. Take your pick.
Well, I'm also taking some past experience into play.
I am too.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna roll.
Well, that was to Park.
Not
Park's in
you,
trade or
John.
Oh, okay.
Just Roger.
Okay.
It's like that was me talking to Park specifically.
Oh, sorry. Good roll.
Better than 11.
I see your intelligence roll followed by your wisdom roll. Okay.
I meant to do wisdom and it hit intelligence, so that was supposed to be a wisdom the whole time.
You could see the similarities, but not exactly. No.
Okay. Well, something did change yesterday, and I kind of take
Red
out
hair is a little coarser.
Well, I take out a a new staff that I've slung across my shoulder. Is there any sort of animal carving or totem on it?
Excuse me.
So I'm pretty sure there was an animal on this quarterstaff.
I know you took off your helmet and gave it to me. Think that's a curse from the helmet?
No?
Where is the description? I'm pretty sure there was. I just want to get the exact description for you.
Yeah, I don't think I have the description.
The staff is tipped with a bronze goat's head.
Yep. So, well, Frogman gave me this staff, and talking about a farm, I think this gave me a bit of a hair because I've used my giant strength many times since I've gotten familiar with it, and that never happened. But this, and I hold this quarterstaff with a goat head. This is yesterday, so maybe this is just making me a bit more more of an animal.
That thing. We got that from our.
Is it still up, William?
Yes.
Massive aura coming from that staff.
Yeah, that staff is. Wow. That staff is glowing pretty brightly. Yeah, that's a massive amount of magic coming from the staff.
Could the hair he's growing, Park, be comparable to the hair of a goat?
Are you proficient in animal handling?
I am not. But I mean, I imagine I've seen
I
goats
mean,
before. Like, I'm not an expert,
I-
but let me get a glance.
Yeah, again, goat's hair is more coarse.
Okay.
Don't dwarves only eat like beer and cheese anyway? So when they
Pretty much.
when they proficient in anything involving goats,
They like red meat from the bone for sure. So
Well,
Cheese
we
is
did
made
get
from
that.
milk. Milk comes from goats. Checkmate.
We did get that
Dwarves
staff.
live in mountains. Goats prefer mountains. Cows are hard to
Checkmate.
live in mountains.
yes,
Checkmate.
yeah,
Double
that's why I said
checkmate.
that's why I said the goats.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Gotcha.
what do
I
you
thought
say?
you were fighting the goat. Sorry, Hector.
Pretty good. That staff did come from our dead satyr friend next room over.
Yeah, I believe Frogwin and y'all found it, and Frogwin was holding it, and I decided to actually. I realized I didn't. I forgot she gave it to me. And then I realized I had it when we were resting. And
What school of magic's coming off the staff?
What school of magic?
Yeah.
Let me double check so I get an exact for you.
the School of Badassery.
Of witchcraft and wizardry.
Nothing so trivial.
It is giving off enchantment and evocation.
Okay. I'm familiar with the School of Enchantment, I believe. Would any of those schools of magic have anything to do with extreme hair growth?
Possibly enchantment. Evocation is usually destruction
Right.
rather than creation. But enchantment, I mean, it depends on what the enchantment was for. Enchantment is enhancing items and abilities. So
Right.
possibly somebody could have used with the enchantment school to enhance the ability of hair growth. But just with the detect magic and the knowledge of the school, you can't know for sure.
Okay. So that staff's giving off some enchantments, some evocation magic, and if I remember correctly, I think the enchantment magic might have some hair growth. I mean, it depends on the spell and what the weapon's enchanted with, but it's possible.
I just put it away.
Have you been, Roger? Have you attuned to that staff,
Yes.
or did you just
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
Okay.
While you were taken, I attuned to it after the fight with the golem. And so yeah, that kind of coincides with the timeline.
That checks out.
It's under more scrutiny. I don't know. Do Roger's like hands look like normal? They don't look like they're transforming into hooves by any means.
Yep, they look like normal hands.
Okay. Perhaps, hopefully, the hair is the only effect in the staff.
Take off a
Yep.
boot, Roger. Let's see your foot.
Your
Care.
feet feeling hoofy.
You do know,
I'll care-
Roger, if you take off one, you have to take off both. Set them aside. Take off your socks, set them aside. let you know.
I will do said thing. Lay him straight. Make sure if I have laces, they're equidistant.
They're probably buckled. They might be laced. I don't know. Are you
I don't know.
are you a fancy guard? Do you need laces?
Fancy card.
I feel like fancy guards would use
Practicality.
No,
Comfort.
buckles are easy and quick. Laces in this day and age are super fancy and extravagant.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, buckles are easy. Throw a belt on a boot, you're good to go. Upon further inspection of Roger's lower leg, ankle, and foot regions, as hairy as they may be, there are still 5 toes on each foot.
Hmm.
Are the
I
tops
guess,
of his feet are just as hairy as his legs?
I'm sorry, what?
Are the tops of his feet just as hairy as his legs, kind of like hobbit feet?
Yep.
Nice.
Since my socks and shoes are off, I'll have to do an inspection of the soles.
So
And
this is D&D 5th edition. We can't say hobbit. Halfling feet. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Roger, you may need a bath. My dog.
well, as soon as we get out of here, I'll be sure to have one, William. And you don't smell like a spring flower yourself.
It smells better than you do. Oof.
Yes,
Barely.
hardworking men do sweat, William.
Work smarter, not harder.
Is anyone needing to be cleaned up? Is that the situation?
I could feel refreshed. Apparently, William doesn't agree with my current bodily state.
Yes, sister. It appears they're having a spelling match over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna start throwing my hands around. Roger, you start feeling liquid beginning to clean you up, and I'll cast prestidigitation on him and clean him up.
Scrub, scrub here, and a scrub, scrub there, and a regular la-di-da.
Any change to his smell?
He does not smell sweaty anymore. So he doesn't smell clean. He's just not sweaty smell. He doesn't have that BO.
I'll throw one more prestidigitation on there to make him smell like lavender.
There you go. Now Roger smells like a nice spring flower.
I'll just kind
Sorry.
of give William a look of. There you go. And
That's much better.
I'll check my socks, shoes, see how they're faring.
They're clean, a little worn down, but the prestidigitation cleaned those as well.
Any holes or tearing or
Yes,
cracking?
your socks have holes, and your boots are beginning to crack. Soles could be redone too. You get a new soling, but
Nobody
no
knows how to
cobbler.
mend. I guess I'll just kind of stand in my bathroom. Too bad I can't mend these here. I'll put them back on.
Question,
And
GM. What would be the role to try and figure out a magical creature that you don't know if it's real or not?
wisdom.
Shit.
I get okay. I could go wisdom, history, or at a high DC animal handling / nature.
I'll go history, please.
Sure.
All right. I want to figure out if there's ever been a case of a weregoat before.
All right, hit me.
It's like, it may be improved by something.
That's a natural 20. Do tell.
Is that, it says the weregoat, the
Beautiful.
cousin of cousin of Marinbear pig.
So, where are you from, Cardi?
I'm originally from Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. Yes. The sister city to Baldur's Gate, as nobody in Boulder Gate would ever say. The family of yours is large, and you
Yeah.
range in all sorts of shapes and sizes, mostly of the furry variety, because
Mm-hmm.
your dad.
Yeah, we do have a goat guy. His name is Hector.
Now,
Yep.
now, amongst as you two are some of the eldest in the tribe of the family, you like to pick on the
Mhm.
younger ones, especially when Hector was around. There were stories of the weregoat that would hunt the streets at night of Waterdeep. looking for misbehaving small children to pull away from their families.
It's the dwarf version of the Krampus.
But you did that to scare the family, especially the
Yeah.
younger ones. In your learnings and your teachings, yeah, lycanthropy comes in all shapes and sizes. Absolutely, you have seen documented proof of at least 3 weregoats in the Neverwinter area.
Shit, really? Prepare the silver.
Okay. Gandhi's just gonna keep an eye on Roger at this point, just like
Pish focuses on your look and understands.
just Guardy looks over at Pistola, just like
We might have another one of the family.
Yeah, Pish gives you a quizzical look, understand without saying anything, understands what you're doing, and looks at Roger, gives a nod without looking back at you. She's keeping an eye on him.
I'm gonna have food in cans. I just need food in cans.
William's just like a step back from here.
What's a can?
Anyone have anything silver?
A can? No, I don't believe I have a can.
You're not gonna start, are you?
That depends, Orvex. Sorry, William. I was lost in my own thought. Would you like a carrot?
Actually, yes, I am quite famished.
All right. When we get out of here, I'll be happy to never see you again.
Same for you.
See, William, I don't know. As this is surprising, can you identify this stuff?
I can't identify it, but if you give me about another hour, I could play around with it, figure it out.
No, no, because I played around with it for about an hour and I didn't know I was going to grow goat hair.
Well,
So
like
I don't think
said,
you'll have any more answers.
well, like I said, that you didn't know. The enchantment magic on it might cost. But what do I know? It's not like I could see magic or anything.
Okay, so what does my magic do of this stuff?
It's enchantment and evocation magic.
You can see magic. What does it do?
Just because I can see magic doesn't mean I can tell you what it does.
You're right. I know that. So why are you telling me you can see magic? Tell me, is there any bearing on me asking if you can identify it?
Touche.
Thank you.
Oh, William, what language was that?
Got him.
Anyway, all right.
That was funny. That was good.
I clapped and that was pretty good.
All right, so Roger has been seen to have massive hairy man syndrome. William has small hairy man syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
What else are we doing? You guys have been talking about this for, I guess, say about half an hour.
Well, I suggested we go to the 4th floor now, since we've cleared the 3rd.
Before we get going, I've got this. I'm trying to do divine intervention, so I'm gonna try to use my divine intervention before we get moving for the day.
What are you interventing divinely?
I am asking Hammer because we're stuck in this place, and it seems we need to collect the trickster gods to help. That if he could perhaps partition off a spot in my mind where I can house a trickster god, but not be corrupted by it. Which sounds like something a god could do.
Roll me.
We're
He's
rolling.
Asking
Here
a
we go.
God to make a prison in his mind for a god. That doesn't sound any better than what they were dealing with now.
Well, just so I can remain the pure vessel for Hammer. Oh, God
Dang.
damn it! It was so close.
I'll see you
It was
tomorrow,
so
cleric.
close.
Well, you
Get
have to roll
off.
under 10 for that, don't
Just
you?
did
Under your
Hammers.
level, yes.
Yeah. I think you had to be
Well,
20.
you're equal to your level or lower.
Oh, it's equal to? Okay, I
Yep,
thought it
equal
was like,
to or lower.
okay. And as close as I've gotten so far. At 20th level, it's just answered, no questions asked.
Yep. And then you have to wait a whole week until it happens again.
Mm-hmm. All right, you guys figure out what you want to do. We're gonna take a quick 5-10 minute, no later than 5 till the hour for you to come back. Use the bathroom, get a drink. At 5 till the hour, we will continue. So if you need to talk amongst yourselves about what you're gonna do next, great. If not, see you in 5 to 10.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Nope.
I don't know what does it mean?
What?
Like give me exact time. Just give me exact time.
What time?
You said 5 till the hour. So what how long what time is that? I don't understand the whole quarter, half, past.
Well,
So
5 till the
it's
hour is
5
5
to
minutes
15
until the
minutes.
next hour, so that would be 8:55
Yeah.
p.m. Eastern.
thank you.
Or if you're Central, it would be 7:55 Eastern or Central. 5 minutes until 8 o'clock. You're welcome.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. I don't understand any of that stuff.
All right, we'll be right back. Remember, if you're leaving, mute, and when you come back, unmute. Now that's why I call some high quality H2O. See, I only said that because everybody's not here.
Haha, you thought, but it was me hecticing every word.
My mama says you're the devil. Oh, it didn't come through. Oh well.
Dang.
I heard.
Yeah, the went through, but I went and then I was opening my can of Diet Coke to give the reverse to give the reverse commercial effect where they normally open it and then they say but you only heard the so sorry, Roger, since you've been gone on a phone call for work, they haven't come up with any decision.
I came up with the decision. I said we should go to the 4th floor already, but no one wants to listen to William, so that's
Orvex
believable.
listened and Orvex countered with finishing up the
Orvex
3rd floor. Because Orvex did a count, and
Are
you
we
guys have 7
ascending
eyes.
or descending?
I suggest we descend.
You're on the second floor.
Is everyone back, or
No,
are we still waiting?
it's just us.
Us.
Everyone else is still
Oh,
muted.
okay.
I have returned.
I got you. I got food, so I haven't quite looked at the entire head count.
Yeah. I just suggested we go down to the 4th floor, but like you said, Orbex countered with it, so waiting for everybody to make a decision.
So basically, it's a toss up between the 3rd and 4th. And 3rd floor sounds like we're a little bit closer to figuring that thing out. I'd say we go to the 3rd floor.
Figuring what out?
Putting all those little spheres back where they belong. How many are we missing, did we say?
3,
3.
presumably, if these are the spheres.
Presumably, and then I feel like you guys found some of those. Where have they all been found on the 3rd floor, or has it
Nope.
been scanned? They haven't been.
Nope.
I remember if we found one while I've been
Actually,
at the party.
I say I found one in a small corridor.
maybe they were all. I'd have to see the map.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't remember. I wasn't here for like the bulk of the 3rd floor, and I don't remember finding a single one. With
They
you
have
guys.
all been found on
That's
the
what I was
3rd
saying.
floor.
Yeah, let's really calm the 3rd floor.
All right.
What my vote is.
Well, Roger would have had to counter that. Where did those dwarves?
Okay.
Where did that dwarf go?
Which one?
So, well, I'm waiting for Michael to get back.
It is
Oh, the
5
dwarf
till
that
the
walked
hour,
by.
so everybody should be
I'm
back.
back.
It's actually 4 till.
Yeah, so Roger would have found it very intriguing. Michael's comment about the patrol disappearing, especially in a room that we previously thought was completely enclosed.
And you heard water,
So-
right? Like some kind of water.
I don't remember hearing water. I just heard the footsteps going away.
Oh, okay. I thought.
No,
there was-
we know there's water there. That's what that.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
water you were hearing. Is we
Yeah,
know, that's the fountain. That's the pool room.
Yes.
With
Yeah,
the
for sure.
magic
Let's check that out before we change floors. I kind of forgot that happened. I also find that intriguing.
Yeah, so Roger basically would bring up, let's see if we can figure out where they went. And I can see if I can track them if that's the one we decide to go to see if I can follow their footsteps, because they should be somewhat fresh tracks. I know it's stone, but still I can hope. Plus golem feet probably make a slightly better impression than dwarf feet.
Probably.
Yeah, Percy would concur. Then perhaps we should, when we're done, head to the 3rd floor.
Well, just a small heads up. Good news. If we need any place to run back to, this barrier is going to stay up for the next 16 hours or so, or maybe the next 8. not entirely sure. But it stays up for a whole 24 hours usually, so it is a good place to fall back to.
Noted. That is
16.
handy.
Wow.
Wait,
Yeah, you're
which
thinking more closer
which,
to the 8-hour mark.
Yeah, looking to more close to the 8 hours.
Yeah.
which
He's not
which
that
watch
perceptive.
which watch did I take?
You took third with me.
Yeah,
Second, I believe.
third.
Did
Third.
did we get an announcement from our host during watches?
Not during the watch, but when we woke up, we did. All was quiet on the watches.
He told us good luck with our day. He seems like a wonderful fellow.
Wonderfully deranged.
Yes, he. I do believe that he ended with enjoy the next 24 hours and something about seeing us soon. But I think he said that something yesterday.
So
He seems
basically,
rather
did he
adamant
say
in
it?
meeting us.
I was gonna say, didn't he say see you soon when we got Percival back? Or did he actually give us a midnight heads up, a midnight announcement again? Is basically what I'm driving
He
at.
gave you another midnight announcement on top of when Percival came back.
Oh, there was a
Oh.
midnight announcement. Okay.
Yes, it's what woke you all up.
How long has it been since that announcement?
About half an hour.
4 hours. Half an hour. Okay. So yeah, we always take a rest.
You guys
It
all woke up
usually
and then
ends
started
around-
talking about body hair.
Rousing conversation.
Oh yes.
Well, you know what they say about sleepovers. You know, you just kind of find things out.
Percy was informed something he didn't know, and that's that weregoats do in fact exist.
So if everyone's back, basically, I'm gonna bring up that we should probably investigate where those golems went, see if everyone is fine, or if there's a better idea. William and Orvex suggested third and fourth floors. Sorry, I'm eating.
No, I second that.
I'm also stuffing my face with a pretzel.
Hmm.
Well,
I still want to go to the fourth floor, but if you do want to go check and see where the golems went, we can do that real fast.
We'll always end up on the fourth floor eventually. We have to go down, it seems. But the thing is, there's a series of corridors that these folks seem to maneuver through. And if we can access any sort of that transportation system, I think there's a lot of danger we can avoid and better understanding of this facility.
Fair enough. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Is this the map? Yeah, this is the map. Right. So what I'm gonna do, I can and I'll look at Guardian. I can freely pass through this wall.
Seems so. I mean, I went through pretty easy. Oh, I guess Michael yanked me through, but there was no resistance.
I talked like now that I see everybody's here up behind me. How hard was he to pull through? Like, I mean, I know I destroyed it, but
I mean, it was just like normally grabbing somebody. You didn't feel any resistance from the wall, if that's what you're wondering.
okay, no, it was pretty easy to pass through. Kind of like I take a look out. Do I see anything? Just making sure.
You want to perceive for me?
Steve away, sir.
Receiving.
No, nothing that you can see or hear. Just, I mean, an occasional echo of some faint sound off in the distance that you can't quite pinpoint its location or origin, but nothing direct.
Yeah, I hear that and I step out. Or, sorry, I
And
see
Guardian,
and hear.
and Guardian, does this barrier dampen our hearing? Like, Michael, can you say something? Normal?
No, it does not happen. I can change the color of the barrier, so it is no longer cloudy and foggy. However, it will be the same color on both sides.
Wait,
Oh.
I thought you said you couldn't hear sound though.
Yes, you can't hear anything that Guardy just said.
Yeah, that's why he's. Here's Michael. I'm just looking around the hallway.
You're a powerful caster indeed. You have the RGB. So, okay, so, and I'll kind of see if Michael's responding to say, "Hey, Michael, can you say something?"
He's
Doesn't
just
seem like it.
looking around the hallway.
Okay, so if what Michael says is true and there's no sound dampening, then yeah, I went into presumably that room or something close to it. So I'll kind of walk out. And you couldn't hear me, Michael, right?
Oh, hi. Hear what?
Okay. I'll see if I can see any basically golem tracks that seem fresher than others.
Survive. There does appear to be more recent movement. Tracks do appear to be heading through this hallway. And down the stairs. With the 24, you notice that there is a less recent movement that does appear to be headed into the room with the water.
With the understanding of direction, relative time, and assumption and assumed path, I'm going to go follow the ones very closely to the rooms that go in the room with the water.
Sure.
Can I tell where they go?
Into the room with the water.
Working on it.
Even the dog wants you to open the door.
Does anybody need any light? before
I'm
we go any
bringing
further?
He rang the doorbell at the exact same time just now, yes.
Open the door, Roger.
Open the door, Roger. Let me out.
Nobody need any light before we leave. Okay.
Any light?
What did you say?
He wants
Anybody need any light before we
light.
continue further?
I'm fine.
Smoke him if you got him.
Got a smoke on a pancake?
All right, nobody needs any light.
Wrong on a plates?
All right,
Is it this one? I'll just follow it into the water room.
nobody needs any light, and I will not ask anymore.
I'll say I'm dark vision viable. So
Let me check Pish. I think she's good, but I'll just double check.
Usually the only ones you need light are John and Orvex.
Pish is good.
Yeah, I'm never making a character again that doesn't have dark vision.
And John has a torch next to him, which tells me that there's a Percival light attached to him somehow.
Mm-hmm. Usually.
Well, William has the light spell too, so if anybody else needs it.
Yeah, with a 24, you continue following the tracks inside this room, which now that you see would be a pretty tight squeeze for the golem. Dwarf, no problem, but they seem to walk around the fountain and into the wall across from you.
Ooh.
I'd like to follow him closely to where it is and then investigate the wall to see if there's a mechanism or way to operate, or even just push it, pull it, just try the different ways to try a door.
Secret tunnel.
Right. In the secret tunnel, kind of in a mountain. That's also a tomb. Those are the words he forgot, by the way.
You done? Or do you want to go again? You got another verse?
Same as the first, don't worry.
Same as
Get
the
us to I
first?
want to hear the chorus.
Yeah.
I need to hear the chorus.
Second verse is same as the
Is there a
first,
good hook? Is there a good hook? Keeps me interested. Waiting for the refrain.
Yep.
All right. Following the tracks around and using your knowledge of the previous hidden passageway portal entries that you have found, you do push slightly on the door, which pops it into vision and
Heyo.
leaves
I like
it
how there's
slightly
tinge of-
ajar.
I like how there's a tinge of pink.
Yep. I tried to pull it away,
Nice.
but It goes all the way through
it doesn't matter. It's fine.
there.
All good.
You gonna open it fully?
I would like to cautiously peer through it, easing it open until I can get some sort of a sight.
All right. As you ease it open until you can get some sort of a sight, you see that there's about a 15-foot corridor in front of you that goes off into some dark space. To your left, to your right, you see the brightness of a torch that illuminates a further part into what it possibly a circular area, and then another offshoot, but you can't really see that. It goes further down about another 5, 10, 15 feet, with a central pole in the center, but you really can't see too much without any more.
No, I'll open it. Oh, it's locked. Oh.
As you open it, I'll give you a better description. 3 archways overlook a circular chamber where a spiral staircase descends into darkness. The staircase walls are lined with unlit torches in iron sconces and set with niches containing moldering humanoid skulls and bones, behind which set to be a carved structure of a maze-like fashion that continues through the rest of this area.
See, it's about understanding the good and the bad. Roger, what kind of hair is that? I don't know, but I can tell you that's a fucking secret door.
I just noticed.
I don't
not
know what
everyone's-
hair's growing on me,
I
but
just
that's a
noticed
secret door.
Everyone's tokens aren't like ghostly for me anymore. They're all solid.
Hey, good stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed some Roll20 thing having issues.
Okay.
Welcome to the prime material plane.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, feels good.
That's an even Torchy. Is Torchy ghosty?
There it is. No. So I'll just kind of look around, look behind me. Well, I think they went through here. There's a staircase, and it looks like it might continue forward. It's hard to see.
As
So we
you
go
look through
investigate
here with your continued knowledge and understanding of tracks and movement, there's a lot of movement through here, through this hallway, through the up going around the circular area, going down the stairs. There's a lot of movement in this area. Or at one point, things are constantly moving through here.
Roger is being empowered and possessed by a spirit of unknown origin to scream Yahtzee in a controlled tone. So I will make sure
so-
to.
The knowledge of the
arcane god.
donation reader having $50 empowers you with determination.
I'll going to make sure I have the Jade mask on, or demon mask on. I guess it wasn't Jade. Jade. That was a demon mask.
It was a Jade Demon mask, yes. Are you
Oh,
talking
God.
about the
I
one
wasn't
from
sure
the
it was
dwarf, right?
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, Jade Demon mask.
2 from the door. Alright. Okay. I didn't know. Yeah, gotcha. I just wrote it down as green, and I knew everything else was Jade. I didn't know it was actually Jade. All right. So I'll put it on. Hey, look at me.
Hey.
Minda would be proud. All right. So I'll continue forward, and putting on the mask doesn't change anything visually
Not that you can
in
tell.
this room, in
no.
this hallway. I mean specifically. Okay.
What is that mask like the Majora's Mask thing from in Breath of the Wild, where monsters don't bother you?
We'll
I don't
find
know,
out.
but all
Maybe not.
all the caretakers wear it. So
Mm.
Roger's trying to. Roger figures there's something to it. All right, so I'll kind of turn around. I think we found their main ways of going throughout the back of things, because this is used a lot. A lot of the other
look
places.
at that! You found my main way to go around the back of things. How clever!
Was there a
See you
sign that you just read
soon.
that somewhere? I don't. How did you have the exact name? Like, where's the sign?
I kind of shut the door. It's right here. Entrance to the main way to go around the back of things.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh,
label.
yeah.
I mean, I wasn't the one who found this room. I don't know how you guys missed it.
I
feel
told
like I'm
them to
watching
put that on the
TV.
inside of the door, but whatever.
God, this guy is just getting weirder and weirder. Holy shit.
It's really hard
What
to
if-
find good dwarf help these days.
Fucking weirdo.
I feel like I'm watching the new D&D movie.
Yes,
again.
mind-controlled dwarf help is so hard to find these days.
Like probably ask one of the golems to hang it. The golem doesn't know which side of the door is the right door.
But the dwarf would have to tell the column to hang
You
it.
cast light on the tip of Orvex's crossbow bolt.
Yep,
It's in a quiver.
So I'm just saying this.
that's fine.
Bet.
This is very. I'm gonna alt F4 the campaign because you just said bet.
I've said it several times to you in the past months.
I've let it slide.
Mhm.
So, well,
Bet.
all right, I'll just say okay. So I'll continue forward. I'm assuming people heard my statement. Go. So the maze. I'm not touching the wall.
Yes,
The maze is
continues.
continuing through.
Yep. And you see now that there's a doorway ahead of you and a doorway to your right. Both of these, the one in front of you is another hallway that leads about 15 feet. The right leads about 10 feet. Because that's stupid 24. There's definitely more tracks that go to the northern passage than to the western. But the tracks seem to mostly go. What?
All right.
Mostly go with
this
the
would be RP.
northern passage and then go around and either to the passage you came from or down the steps.
Gotcha. Oh, Percival, good thing you're here. So I don't and I kind of point north to that door in front of me, to the north one. That's used more often than not. So maybe we should try this one. And I kind of point to the left one first, as we may have somehow the golems made it in here, presumably.
I'm gonna look around at the size of the hallways. I know I've seen these golems before. Does it look like one of those golems could realistically walk through this hallway?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they could. I mean, it'd be tight, but they could walk in here.
Yeah, it's tight. Like you
Right,
can't
but they
shoulder
had
to
to get
shoulder, but
They had to get here.
Sure. I mean,
So-
I guess one way is as good as the other. I suppose the left would be preferable as we're less likely to run into one of them.
Who?
Hey, here's the man himself.
There's a tree here.
Dan, to catch you up, let me know when you're here.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
You guys took a long rest. I gave you your long rest. Nothing happened during the waiting time between building the encampment in the bone room and waking up. You had a morning announcement. Percival came back. He was brought outside the room you guys were in. Then you guys slept, woke up. You were woken up by the morning announcement. He was saying enjoy your next 24 hours and he'll probably see you later. Then notice that William grew a beard overnight. At that same time, Percival noticed that Roger is now a lot furrier than he was the day before. They spent some time talking about that, and they think it might have Roger thinks it might have something to do with a staff that was picked up, and something about goats, but nothing complete or concrete. Roger hates William even more. So does Orvex. Michael hates him too.
He's been hating him.
Pish, Guardy told you to keep an eye on Roger because Roger could be one of your family. And now you guys are outside.
Guardy then made me smell like lavenders and gave me a bath.
Yes, basically. You guys are outside here. Roger went into the water font room and found another secret door that they are now exploring right now. As you, Guardy, and Orvex are outside, Michael is keeping guard of the door as the others have gone inside.
Okay, okay.
All right, continue.
Guardy gave me a very public and very thorough bath. I will not explain. Okay.
Real quick, Park, you said there's that maze motif is on the walls in here.
Correct.
You said it's basically, does it look any different than the other carvings I've seen throughout this whole place?
I mean, the details are different and the intricacies are noticeable, but as far as the general idea, it's the same.
Okay.
The door I just opened, found in the font room, did that have the maze on it?
It did.
William,
Hmm.
do you still have your special eyes?
No, but I can bring him back.
Can you? How quickly can you look with your special eyes?
As soon as I need to.
That door I just opened, is it magic? Does it radiate magic?
I will cast Detect Magic and look at the door. Is it radiating any kind of magic?
You have to focus a little harder than normal because the amount of time you've been here and the amount of times you've cast Detect Magic, you've learned to kind of block out the ever-present, gentle illumination of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
But focusing, the door does radiate the same kind of magic that the walls have the entire time.
Okay. Yes, it is radiating magic, but it's pretty much the same magic coming from all the walls from this
Then how did I touch it?
hole.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Roger is confused by magic yet again. So,
Now you don't have your helmet to back it up.
right?
What do you mean the walls? I know the walls are magical, but
No, I still have advantage on Arcana. It has nothing to do with my helmet. The walls are a trap. It's a maze. You get shrunk and enter into it if you touch it. So that's why I've been cautious. I swear I explained this. That we've been very cautious not to touch the walls, as you will get sucked into the maze. Frogwin was able to escape. I think somebody else did.
Isn't that where KB Percival came from?
The walls? I believe I was trapped within the maze for quite a while. I eventually did find my way out. I believe it was no short period of time. I was wandering those walls as well.
Roger
Thank you.
Percival, perception check. I guess John could. What's John's? John.
Option's pretty low.
Yeah, just Roger Percival.
There it is.
Remember, we made that joke. I can literally steal from myself. I'm so imperceptive.
Percival, you hear coming from the northern room the sound of movement, possibly metal on stone.
Put a hand on Roger's shoulder. Roger, do you hear that? And I point toward that northern door.
Do I hear it now that I'm listening?
Nope.
No.
Very, very faint sound. It sounds like metal on stone.
All right, maybe we should hurry into this room. And I'll kind of move my way down and tell them to move quickly. And I'll try to open this door. Or is there anything interesting about this door?
That door. No, it's a standard wooden door, or no, metal door. Yeah, metal door, keyhole, knob, much like the other one, the one up there.
All right. So we'll quietly, again, I'll say when I'm moving in. But I'll say, I guess I'll whisper sort of quietly, come on, we got to move quickly to the back of the group. And then I'll try to open the door.
Okay, so William is the only one that heard Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, not my. Come on, let's go. Come to the room. Hurry, come
Yeah,
on.
I guess once Roger said, I'll like turn around and motion for everyone to follow.
Well, you turn
I'll
around and
pass
only
along the
John's
word.
behind you. Like, there's walls in your way, sir.
I pass it along to Orvex and then like
Alright.
probably step forward and say, "Hey, come on. He wants to come very up.
Alright, Orvex will.
And I kind of like I'll step to here so they can like get past me, and I'll take up the rear once everybody's in.
Everybody do the Pink Panther walk. Do 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 do.
We don't have time for that. Do it faster.
I see Percy do that. It's just loud.
Da-da-da-da. Alright, we get it. Alright. What are you doing, Percy?
So you see Percy walking like that, and he's just basically as loud and as clanky as walking
Oh
normally.
yeah, are you guys trying to be stealthy?
No,
I just said we have to move a little.
Yeah,
quicker.
let's go quick.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's why I didn't have you guys roll a stealth. But if you want to be stealthy, we can do a stealth check.
I say I'm walking lightly, obviously, because this is a new space, but I'm definitely not like strutting, if that makes sense. You know.
Give me a stealth
I'm not
check.
holding
on everybody.
John, give me a stealth check.
Crystal will be careful with her surroundings.
Give me a stealth check.
100%.
I should have said nothing.
Yeah, Guardy will be stealthing as well.
Sure.
Should try to be quiet.
Yep, give it
Yo,
to me.
I'm stealthier than John.
Percy's just walking down the hall doing that Conor McGregor walk, you know, and he's
Nice.
being cocky, like swinging his arm.
I'm sorry, you assume my entertainment?
Let's apologize.
2023. You can't assume.
You assume my pay-per-view status?
Oh,
Yes.
quick question. Did I ever get the spells into the Ring of Spell Storing
Oh, I have
from
no
last
idea.
session? It was 3 shields and 2 cure wounds. The 2 cure wounds were level 1s from Michael and the 3 shields from
How many
Guardian.
Ring of Spell stories do you have? That's like 3 now, I've heard.
Well, I got given one from I don't remember who.
Roger.
Me.
Roger,
yeah, but
yeah.
did Guardy, you have one?
No, I didn't.
No?
Percy has one.
Percival has
Percy
a
has.
ring of spell.
Yeah, the one I have has like fireball and some other shit in it. I got it written down here.
Right.
What have I got?
I don't know who you get it from.
I think it's a fireball from Meepo way back when.
No, I
He
don't know
hasn't
who
used it
you
yet.
would get it from, Pish.
The ring? Roger.
The spells, Pish.
Oh, I asked Guardy and Michael. Guardy for the shields and
This
Michael
was
for the cure
before
wounds.
the long rest.
Yeah, that
This
was last
before the
session.
long rest.
Right. All right. So if Guardy and Michael had spells left,
Yes, I did.
I had 2 first levels.
Right.
Sorry, I actually know that because I actually never hit long rest because I'm an idiot. So excuse my
I
head long
just
rest.
needed a short rest and I'd be able to provide the remaining spells.
But yes, I had 2 slots.
yeah. If you had the slots before the long rest, yeah, they can put them in your ring. No
Yes.
problem.
Okay.
We can pull that back. All right, you guys cramp up in this circular area. Roger comes to a metal door that appears to be locked.
Oh, it is locked?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, this is locked, so we are probably gonna have to see what's coming through the other door.
Well, hang on, Roger. I say in a low voice. Let me wait. Never mind. I can't. I just realized it. Rip.
Well, I mean, you might be able to try. Here, I'll switch with you. You can go ahead.
No, I can't try.
Known as thieves' tools?
No, they were destroyed when I hopped in that stupid box.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's right.
I just thought about it too. I was like, wait, I could. It's like, no, I can't.
I bet.
Dang.
You know what?
No,
No,
I'm
I'm
kidding.
still I'm gonna try and use the hook and see if that works.
Mason's tools
Can I
is
use the
big.
hook? Because it is narrow at the end. Can I use the hook to try and pick the lock?
You can try.
improvised thieving.
Okay. I'm gonna share the same
Also
space
check
as you,
it.
Dummy.
Okay, question. I'd like
Here,
to
I'll
ask
do
a
this.
question
Yeah,
to
go
them.
Just
there.
go.
Perfect.
Go.
Okay.
We can
Alright.
freely move between each other.
No, I
Yes,
meant like
Guardy.
I didn't want you to accidentally grab my torch.
So prestidigitation, I can create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image that can fit in my hand. Could I make a lockpick?
It's illusionary.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
I mean, you can.
might
It's just
give him a-
not real.
Yeah, just do it. It might give him
Damn.
some confidence. It might boost his confidence a little.
All right, so this is
Uh,
probably a sleight of hand check, right? You want me to roll it at disadvantage?
Hold on.
Okay. Unless someone
I'll
has.
I'll let you know when I need you to
roll.
roll something.
Does anyone have a lockpick on them?
Second question:
Yeah,
No.
Is there a keyhole?
there is.
There is.
Mm-hmm. There is.
Okay, this is a horrible fucking idea.
Probably.
But
Those are the
let-
best.
let's have a go with Gardy. Let Gardy come through real quick.
Okay, hang on.
I'll step aside and let people walk past.
All right, I'm gonna ask Orvex to move, and I'll keep. He can stand in the between Michael and Pistola.
There.
I'll take.
There you go. Look, already
All
now.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, just
I'm gonna
look
keep an eye
through
on the door,
keyhole.
very ready to fight with my quarterstaff.
While this
and
is
shield.
going on,
I bought
Roger,
mine.
perception. Yeah, go ahead, Gardy. What you got?
I look through the keyhole. Can I see the space behind it?
You look through the keyhole, and you see nothing but darkness.
Isn't a cartoon.
Okay. I do have dark vision, just in case.
You are correct. You do have dark vision.
Okay, all right. We're playing this game. I cast light inside the freaking keyhole. What the fuck's in there?
You cast light inside the keyhole. Does that mean Orvex's light goes out?
Yes, it does.
All right. Inside the keyhole, you see nothing but darkness.
This is advanced darkness.
Would you like to cast
This
magic
mother-
missile into the darkness?
The thing is, I would, but I don't have magic missile in darkness, so that really doesn't do
I'd
anything.
like to
Can I-
summon Celestial into the darkness,
Say,
please.
can I cast the magic missile that Tord casts and just nuke the ocean?
Finally putting that quest.
Okay.
Think I'd have anything that's going to help with this?
Yeah, I have to see it for this to work.
No
All
one
right,
ha-
never mind.
No one has a backup lockpick.
No.
None of us are thieves. We all follow the law.
Yeah, I'm a cleric. What the hell? I have no lockpicks. I've got.
Why
Damn,
couldn't there have been a
well,
lockpick in that bag that
I...
I found with the gem?
Is it? Park, is it like basically like a knob or a handle and a lock?
There's a knob and then a keyhole.
We could try just bashing the shit out of the knob and then trying to manipulate
First
it
of
that
all,
way.
we don't want to alarm anyone in that hallway that you said you heard.
No, that's true. By the way, do you hear anything? Is it moving away or toward the door? Can you hear it?
Nothing. Seems silent now.
I haven't heard what you said to begin with, but
Okay.
so no new.
What material is the door handle?
From your understanding, it kind of looks like steel.
Okay. I'm
Are
gonna
you
just
proficient
try
in
and
arcane?
see. I am.
You are.
Yes.
All right. It's actually mithril.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
real.
Here's the $1,000,000 question. Is mithril conductive?
That would be something you have to ask a metal person about. Because I don't know if you've had much chance to experiment the conductivity about mithril in your goings about of Waterdeep.
Percy's a
What do you
dwarf.
think, Rhino?
Yeah, but Percy's a dwarf. Have some kind of knowledge of, like, basic knowledge of different metals, or is he more stone masonry or is
I will say, Gardy, are you proficient in smithing tools or mason?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I don't think you would know.
let me have a look at
Percival
it.
might know.
Gardy.
Tinkerer
Yeah, I'm
might know.
I'm
Question
proficient in mason's tools.
If you do not mind me asking, mithril, is it conductive?
I'm gonna search my memory banks. They come up with anything, Park?
To your knowledge, no. And that's why it's such a great metal.
Let's say no. Guardian, that's part of the reason it's such a highly valued metal.
No,
Okay.
and it's not really magnetic either. You can always ask me if you wish. You are being
Like,
quite
how do I-
loud after all.
How do I get to you the fastest?
Are you asking that?
Yes.
Oh god, you're gonna disappear.
Oh, in that case,
Guardy, you hear the door unlock.
Oh,
Oh
hell
no!
Oh, God.
It's like, Guardy, get back here. And she's plunging
After
through the
you.
door.
Actually, the moment that she hears that click, technically she doesn't because she can't hear shit. So she's gonna just start making her way back. Like,
Yes, what's going on?
No, you heard the click.
I have a passive perception of 8.
Yep, I know. You heard the click.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm moving
Percival
the
heard
fuck
the
back.
click. William heard the click.
Oh,
It
shit.
was kind of a loud click.
Does the door start to swing open, or the lock just click?
No, what you presume to be the lock clicked.
Okay.
Can I shoot the door open?
You
Why
can
not just-
try.
Why are we making?
I'm like, everybody, get back. I'm shooting it open.
Oh
I
my
grab
god.
I'm
my
moving to the
ears.
side, ducking down, covering my ears.
I
Yeah,
grab my
he's
ears
like-
and kind of like just hold them down in my face.
Percy's like flattening himself up against this wall and covering his ears.
Once everyone's ready, I'm shooting the door open.
Is William moving?
Yes, I'll move back to here. Yeah, there.
And that's where you're taking your shot?
No, where William was.
Okay. Roll for me.
I'll just mention Guardy to stand behind me.
We're shooting the door. We're not gonna let me try and pick it. Oh,
I cast
the door's
Blade
open.
Ward on
Yeah, I'm
myself.
pretty sure it's open.
The door's open. Like,
Fucking
It's
pepper box?
unlocked. It's currently not open. I'm
Fish
shooting it open.
takes
It's
her
locked,
pepper
so-
box and aims at the door. First off, everyone
Yes.
make a constitution save.
no.
I get advantage because I'm holding my ears.
Yes.
too
everybody within
sick.
10 feet of me gets +4. Don't forget.
I can't
Okay,
hold
so
both
advantage
my
and
ears. I
plus
can
I got
only.
a 30.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn the one ear that I can't cover up because I'm missing a hand. Because if I try to cover my ear, I'll stab myself in the ear.
Why you
Put
got
your ear to the
advantage,
shoulder.
William?
I told you I was covering my ears too. I grabbed them and just closed them down so I could.
Apologies, I missed that.
It's okay.
All right.
Hey, it matches my passive perception.
Everyone is prepared and ready for their shot to ring out. A little bit of ringing, but you don't go deaf. Pish, your shot rings out, and just before it hits the door, a barrier comes across and deflects your bullet.
Okay, why would you do that and ruin a perfect? Just come inside. You know how long it took me to make that door? Just anytime I unlocked it, one of you wanted to see me. If not, I'll keep it closed. I'm very
Fine, I was
busy.
just checking. I was checking, okay? I've
For
been told
what?
to be
It's
careful.
a door.
It's a door in a death trap. I've been told to be careful, sir.
Do you know how many of your doors have tried to kill us so far?
At least 8, yes, I've made them. Now, if they don't unlock for you, again, if you want to come inside, you can. If not, then you only count
I
3.
mean,
He's
my
making a
pistol.
point. We're kind
Hold
of
on,
being
yes,
assholes.
that's
You're right.
Were you only thinking of 3 doors? It was 8, right?
It was quite a few doors.
No, I was asking the little one.
I honestly don't know. It was a more sarcastic question
Fine.
because I assumed you didn't keep tally. I just assumed you kind
Of course I keep tally.
I say, how about you make a door that gives me my arm back?
I
know
didn't
he
tell
did.
you to offer your arm. I'm
Yeah,
just
but you
saying.
made the door. You made the door that made the. So I had to.
No.
What do you mean?
Anyway,
No?
if any of you are coming in here, by all means. If not, I'll lock it again and you be on your way and I'm back to my work.
Hold on. Will you allow us to enter and not lock the door behind us? Can you make us that promise?
There is no answer.
Oh, of course there's not. Of
You
course
know
there's not.
better than to ask
First of
that
all, are we trying to
question.
negotiate
I mean,
the evil being?
I asked if he could just let us in. He just let us in. I mean, it was worth
Yeah,
a
that's what
shot.
I'm saying. If he's in the mood to be honest, might as well ask.
Guardy,
Oh, by all means, you go
Roger,
first.
and William, you hear the door next to you click and unlock.
Oh boy.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I'll turn back to the door and mention, Guardy, I told you to get behind me.
Behind you.
Actually, I pointed to the spot where William's standing now when I said that first. To be fair.
Door opens. a lightning ball or a fireball and chain lightning streak through, bring us all to a crisp. Let's go through this door or not go
Man,
through
if
it.
only you guys were in a nice fireball cluster.
Right.
I cast evasion.
Do we want to go through this door?
Let's go. Yes, go, 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 go,
He's
go, go,
gonna
go, go.
open the door and peer inside. Does it look
No,
like
just
it's...
get inside.
Got
Go,
the way.
go, go, go.
Fuck.
Okay, Percy's gonna... You know what? Fine. Percy's gonna pass through the doorway.
As you open the doorway, candles dimly
Oh.
illuminate a cluttered office. Skeletal songbirds rasp at you from a filthy cage in one corner, other furnishing, including a wooden writing desk and a tall back chair, anatomical drawings sketched in charcoal, hang on the wall behind the desk. Seated in the chair is a shriveled corpse of a humanoid wearing moldy robes and a bronze mask, sculpted to look like a frowning visage. Around the figure's neck hangs a black skull-shaped amulet. You hear the pittering patter of little things as if they're tapping all over the floor. Like imagine your fingers running on your desk, but around the floor, and this is coming from all over the office.
With no sight of anything making the noise?
Correct.
Alright, well, I said I pass in, so Percy walks in.
Ah, good, you decided to come. How are you? Where? Wow, you're old.
Is that... thank you?
Oh, not
guess.
age. Time. You are old.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I've recently come to,
Oh, and you, the rabbit. Okay, yes. Sending your two best forward. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
And the armless? Again, not my door. But
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
I supplied him in quotes.
I tell Michael to go in.
Percival, you feel as if a small creature passed past your feet. Same as you, William.
I'm
I look
definitely
down.
gonna... Yeah, so am I.
Nothing.
What? Excuse me. What are these? What is making that noise in this room? I just
Oh,
scurried over.
those are my help. Don't worry about them. And now that you're looking around, you see things are moving, papers, books, candles, random things.
Does the voice appear to be coming from this corpse here, or is it just still from all over, like it has
It's
been?
around this room.
Okay.
You can't quite tell if it's coming from the corpse as it's wearing a frowny face mask.
Okay. Is this you at the desk here that we've been talking to?
Is that you in my bookshelves?
This is me. I'm just curious if this is you.
Who asked? Is this how you normally talk? Do you have somebody else who I can talk to who's more interesting? What of Port Ninzaru? Oh man, you came through Omu. Yes.
Orvex, I'm gonna.
Yes.
You should probably stand closer to Pish.
All right. Yeah. Would you like me to stay out here, Roger?
Stand here for
I
now.
can do that very well.
Don't.
Orvex, is there a reason that your voice is echoing like that?
I wasn't gonna
Your
say
voice is very
anything.
acoustic.
Okay.
Just gonna let it go.
Yes. This room is very acoustic. It's perfect. No, I forgot to hit the damn button. Okay, get off me.
Flat, smooth walls, jagged edges.
I realized that when he was talking normally, it was still echoing. I'm like, yeah, he probably just got turned that off.
Yes,
I was just gonna
I
let it
know.
go.
Yeah, for
Just gonna
sure.
let it go. See how long it would take him to realize.
I guess I just want to gaze over the bookshelf. I'm past it. Like, what kind of titles am I seeing, or are they not titled? They're just, like,
what
random.
languages do you know?
Probably just Dwarven and Celestial. Let me make sure. Yep, Celestial and Dwarven.
Okay. You don't understand any of it.
Okay.
Michael or Percival, is this thing undead or evil? Can you? Is that something you holy folk can do?
I have
I-
been nothing but cordial, and you're being incredibly rude. First, the dwarf isn't answering my question, and now you're asking if I'm undead or evil. Either
So
come
what-
in and talk or leave. I have
Yes,
work.
Yeah,
The
I'm,
man
so-
is wanting a conversation.
I'm sorry. What was your question, sir? I'm sorry. This is all rather new to me. I'm kind of.
What
Mine's
of
still-
the port?
Oh, I thought you're asking the wrong person.
Art, just for the record, I'm not touching that table. I'm just kind of like
That's
standing.
a
in
bookshelf.
it. Okay. Well, I'm standing in front of it. I'm
That's
not
fine.
like yeah.
I'm gonna step forward and offer my hand out as a handshake.
His back is still to you at his desk, working on papers, reading books.
Stand there, hold your hand out to the back of the corner.
I mean, he's all knowing. I imagine he can see this.
No, that's true. That's honestly true.
Your hand is, you feel your hand being shook, but the body in front of you does not move.
You kind of see Michael look at his hand as it moves. He's like, "Oh,
There is a grip around your hand.
Yeah, it's his helpers. Michael, you'll get
Don't
used to
mind
it.
them. They're okay.
Yes, Rabbit, are you a conversationalist? I need
I can talk.
information.
Something about Port Nanzaru, you say?
Yes. It has been
Sadly-
ages since I've been there.
Sadly, I came through there. I wasn't there very long, but from what I could tell, it's just like a normal port. I think maybe one of my compatriots elaborate on it some more for you if you would.
I yell from the hallway saying, "I've been to Port Inzaru. What you want to know?" Still
Nice.
training on his head.
Yeah, there she is.
I feel it was a rather easy question. What of Port Ninzaru? What are the happenings? I haven't been there a while, but if I need to spell it out, is there any change in the governing? Are there still the trade princes? Is it a hotbed? Has it been destroyed by that thing that eats the trash I gave it several years ago? I
with my
don't know why this
background-
is difficult to understand.
Well, like
With
I
my-
said,
It's
I
still
just
around.
passed through. I didn't
Go ahead,
stay there
Michael.
for very long.
With my background being with the military, I imagine we'd probably keep good tabs on what's going on, what's changed in political powers and differences. Do I know any information that's viable that I can give to him?
To your knowledge, Port Ninzaru is still operating with how it has been for the amount of time that you know of it. 20, 30 years?
So no major upsets.
Nothing that you can recall, no. Other than
Uh,
several trade print, like maybe going back 50 years, trade princes come and go, but
Beyond a couple trade princes, living their time and a couple new rising to power, it's been pretty consistent. Not much changing. No
Oh,
real government
right.
overthrows.
right. Such is the way of mortals, I guess. Understand?
As for your monster, it's probably still hidden away. There's been no sighting of it. If that's what you're interested in.
Yes, I didn't see a monster while I was there.
You what?
You did?
No, I did not.
Oh. Well, how much did you spend in Old Town? I gave it to them for trash disposal.
I don't think I passed through Old Town.
Fish,
well.
what is this? Is this thing talking?
Oh yes, it is talking.
Is it?
You can hear it.
Well, I can hear it talking. Yeah, I can hear the conversation. But
Oh, its
Pish,
face is a mask.
I'm
Yeah,
staring at the
wondering.
door ahead of us. Pish is, my understanding, trained on the target. So I'm just trying to get an understanding of what's going on in there. So, is this? Because I thought there's some things explained, but I may have just heard that above board. So,
Mhm. No, you can hear it.
So, Fish, what can you tell me about what who they're talking to?
Well, it seems to be something wearing a mask and it's not moving. Maybe undead.
And there's invisible things moving around in there?
I cannot say. I will try to find one of these little things moving around.
You can hear them, and one scurried over
Give me
my
a perception with disadvantage.
foot.
All right, so I have advantage on sight, so that would be a normal roll, correct?
Uh-huh.
Did it roll or did it not roll?
Nothing yet.
Come on, roll, you fool. There we go.
22.
Mhm.
You don't see anything, but you get the feeling that something just moved in front of the door.
Can't see anything moving around, but I have a feeling there's things moving in there.
Let's get in here. That's fine.
Nope, I'm
Nothing-
staying back here.
Nothing's gonna hurt you in here. Everything's pretty harmless. For the
Besides
most
the
part.
invisible hand that has a firm grip.
Is he still holding your hand?
To be honest, I don't know. Did I ever put my arm down or if I
Nope.
just
As
shake
far as
this?
I know, it's still there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
give him quite a long handshake there.
Percival, William, if you guys are kind of looking around the walls,
Mm-hmm.
you'll notice that some of the drawings are of the area immediately outside the tomb, as well as certain specific locations around the city of Omu, as if they're from a raised up inclined position of about several hundred feet, possibly on the edge of a plateau.
Kind of building drawings.
So I kind of ask aloud. So are you the architect of this temple?
Oh, me? No, no, I'm the Watcher. I'm the Guardian. I am Withers.
With
Yes.
I like that name. That's a good name.
Well,
Thank
nice
you.
to meet
It was given to me when I was brought back, as most are given. Oh, and you, dwarf. Oh, yes, you are old. Please, tell me about where you're from, how you got here. I've
Well,
been meaning
you
to
were
speak
the
with you, but then you
architect
got
of the-
trapped in my wall, and that was most unfortunate.
Did he say he was the
Yeah.
architect?
This
no.
also,
No, he's the watcher.
Watch.
my stay in the wall honestly feels like it added to my age quite a bit.
No, there's no real aging there. No.
It's I don't have
It's
any
actually
tales
kind
of
of out of
tells.
time and space. It's in its own little pocket dimension of mine. I've been working well. I've been here.
No,
watching.
exactly. No, I don't feel
Very
any older.
impressive.
I
Thank
just
you.
feel like I've skipped through a lot of time being in the wall.
No.
You're right. It hasn't aged me a day.
Oh, time in the wall. Yes, you can spend a long time there.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yes, thank you. As far as I don't, you see, before I came here, I had kind of sealed myself off from society. I'm what you call
Oh,
a
right, the
hermit.
hermit. Yes, I was
Yes.
told about you. Wonderful.
Yes.
And then you came to the port, because, oh, what was it? What was it that I was told from the one there? You had a dream, I think it was?
Yes, a very long dream, a vision. I think I think it's more appropriately called a vision.
Whatever you call it. Dream, vision, fine.
Yes.
Can I ask what it was about?
Well, it's rather vague. I do remember like a very jewel encrusted skull.
He kind of puts, he doesn't put his hand up. You see that a image appears on the desk of the same skull. Oh, was it something like this?
Oh my god. Yes. What?
Yes, that's Astriax. It makes sense. Ooh, I wonder who gave you that information. I'll have to punish them.
I kind of assumed it was Hammer. What are you saying? Someone else gave you that vision?
Oh, Hammer gives you. Well, that's a shame. I can't really punish Hammer now, can I? Oh well.
No.
That
I
would
would
be
say
something,
not.
though. How is
Oh.
Hammer?
You know, honestly, it's hard for me to tell. I was hoping
the
maybe you could answer.
barrier.
Yes.
Right, yes. Okay.
What is so powerful that it can block or cloud my connection to Hammer? What is this?
Astriac, he just does his thing.
Good God, he is powerful.
When he's bored, yes.
Yes, he is quite
And what-
powerful from things I've read.
While we're on the subject of age, do you have any idea how old this test react is?
Astriac?
Yes.
He's older than me. Older than this building. He made this building. One
How-
of his many little strongholds, I guess, throughout the multiverse.
Christ, worse than I thought. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I'm asking the questions. Thank you, Bunny. Where are you from? You're from the water place, right?
Yes, Waterdeep.
Ah, yes, water. Yes. Yeah, what? Tell me everything about you. And you see the stupid button. You see that he's not really moving, but there is a book that is writing with a quill. And Percival and William will notice that basically it's writing down notes of what you guys are saying.
Okay.
Well, originally I was born in the Feywild, but then I made a deal with.
Oh, the Feywild, really? What a
Yes.
quaint place.
It is. It's very interesting. Very.
You know, we've been meaning to
Okay.
destroy that.
Really?
Yes.
For what reason?
It gets in the way of other dimensional travel.
You know, I could see that.
Yes. Sometimes people go to try and get to, let's say, one of the hells and ends up in the Fey, and the Fey just doesn't want to give them back. It's quite obnoxious, actually.
It is. I could see that, but it is quite entertaining. See strangers coming in, you know, never leaving. Bad things happen to them. Quite entertaining to watch. But
So,
much like
as this,
here.
I'm gonna stand here and just kind of interrupt. What are you guys, William? Why are we telling this all sorts of information?
Oh, please, come in, human, come in. I would love to know where you're from, and I believe your guard duty. Yes?
Why are we telling this? Withers
mean,
anything?
It seems like he has more information. So
yes,
He works for the Lich.
well, that's actually what my next question was going to be. It's like, what is your standing in all of this? I mean, you're not really standing.
Yes,
but
I'm sitting. But where do I sit? In?
do you want us dead, or do you just enjoy watching things unfold?
Oh, he's a historian.
I'm more of a record keeper and a watcher and a guardian. Do I want you dead? I could care less. If you die, you die. If it's by my hand, it happens. I'll record it and it'll go in my shelves. Or
Are you the
by
one
one
who-
of my other hands. It's of no
Are you the
difference.
one who's-
Would you have an issue with us, reading over past events?
Yes. Don't touch my stuff.
Yelling from
That's-
the hall, Pistola asks, "How many people have died in here?"
Since when?
Oh, I don't think I want to know that number.
Recent.
I need specifics. When is recent? Is recent within the last hour? Or are we
Past
talking
month.
No,
the
this
past
thing is
month?
eons old. This thing is very old.
Ooh, within the past month, how many have died? 27, I believe, is the number.
Why
Wow.
are
The
we being,
hell?
why are
Anybody
we being
random
cordial
here?
with this?
Hey, we
I
lost
don't-
20 we
He's
lost-
not being threatening to us. I mean, what's wrong with the little conversation?
I'm still pointing my gun from down the hall to his head.
It's the voice we hear when our people get taken, and he himself says he works for the architect and the Lich. There are many reasons to be cautious and definitely on edge around this character.
I don't.
There
disagree.
are invisible helpers that we have no idea what they even are, constantly running over you, and we're trying to divulge information to
I mean,
someone
they shook my
desperately
hand. They
wanting.
seem very friendly. Huh?
Yes, they're not harming us, and
Ah,
it's just a little bit of
Listen
conversation.
to your companions. I'm being nothing but cordial with you.
And I'm not attacking you.
Right, but you're
I mean,
being very
hold up.
not
For
nice
Roger,
right now.
you've been watching us. That's actually pretty good for Roger. You have to admit.
I mean, I haven't seen him do much interaction with other people outside of your group, and from what I can tell, anytime somebody new comes in, he's the first to jump down their throats. So this is pretty much exactly what I expected of, as you say, Roger.
Yes,
Are you the
somebody-
one taking our companions when you tell us you're taking the companions?
Well, yes, I get quite bored sometimes.
What are you doing with them?
Don't worry about it. That's for me to know. And you to not remember.
I'll just kind of look at Michael. Is this starting to make you feel better about my reaction?
I mean, do you hurt anybody that you take?
You tell me. Are you hurt? I'll write
They
that
don't
down
remember-
if you are.
Say,
Period.
I
Scribe,
don't necessarily remember it. so.
yes, I know you don't want to answer what you do with us, but can you at least divulge why does it cause mental anguish trying to recall what happened when you take
Because
us.
I don't like people touching my stuff.
Your? Oh my
Are we
god.
your stuff now?
Your memories
Oh,
of what
our
I do to
memories
you
are.
are, yes.
So
Oh
you
my
are doing
God.
things to us.
I've said that.
Right. Remember me not to put my guard down in this place
Okay.
ever again.
This conversation is being a lot less friendly. I don't
mean,
like it
I'm
when
a
it
little
goes that way. I'm being
concerned,
very
you know.
nice. I'm just asking
It
for
doesn't.
information.
No, yes,
And
it's
we're
no need
asking
to.
for information back.
There's no need to get hostile. No one's being hostile here.
Roger is very much getting hostile. Yes.
That is Roger. I mean,
Oh,
if you've been
I'm
watching him,
agitated. I'm not quite hostile yet.
yeah. If you
Yeah,
know,
he
if you've
has-
been watching Roger,
He
then
doesn't attack you.
that's
You should
just
see him
Roger.
when he gets hostile. I can tell.
I don't
mean,
understand why we're divulging information to the enemy. That's
And-
definitely
I
a
mean-
matter of confusion.
He's been watching us anyway. Why does it matter? He knows everything we've done.
He doesn't
knows
apparently
I'm
know
from
the,
Waterdeep, apparently.
but he doesn't know the information you're telling him, or else he wouldn't ask it.
What would it matter if I was from the Feywild?
I
Doesn't
don't know. Why
He
does
doesn't-
it matter?
He doesn't know
doesn't?
anything that happens outside of the walls of this place.
Exactly.
I do. Within
Oh,
a,
you
Then
certain,
do?
within a certain distance of this place, I do know what happens outside the walls. I have my eyes. You've seen them.
Can I
Are those
ask?
the-
Oh my god, those are
Leave.
your eyes? So you have attacked us.
I never said I didn't attack you. Wait, which eyes?
I mean, that's
oh,
unfriendly.
oh, you're talking about on the third floor. No.
Yes.
No, those aren't my eyes. My eyes are, I believe Michael said it, the gargoyles outside the walls.
No, I started to,
Oh.
and then I realized I don't know that.
You
That would've been
you
me,
came
bro.
from outside.
I came from outside, but I don't know they're alive. To me, they were just statues.
Right, you have seen, right, but I can say that you've seen statues and maybe you put it together. Maybe not. Either way, now you know.
Free info.
Whoop whoop.
But no, those aren't my eyes. If it were up to me, I'd clean it up. But it's not up to me. It's up to Asriak.
Well, have you asked him?
No, I'm not gonna ask him. Are you stupid?
I mean,
Hmm.
I'm
I
not
mean, he
surprised.
is very
Let me guess.
stupid.
If you don't agree with him, then he might
I
just
mean,
kill
you're
you.
not wrong. It does appear William is quite stupid.
I get that a lot.
I'm sure you do. You know what they say? If it looks like a duck,
Probably a duck.
probably a duck. Yes, I like this one.
Even though they're aiming a gun at you?
Don't tell him that he can't see out here. Damn it, Michael.
I mean, I
He knows.
can.
He knows. Like,
I told you not to shoot my door as you shot it.
Shit. Right. I forgot about that.
Yes.
He sees
this
everything
is why I
that
don't understand
happens.
why you're so worried about. If we talk about what happened in here, he already knows. He's seen it. He's been watching. He knows.
All right. If there's no other information that you wish to talk to me about, tell me the affairs of Choltz. Any other foreign lands information? I'm getting quite bored and would request you leave.
How many birds are in this cage that I'm standing next to?
I was about to say the exact same fucking thing.
There's one. It's
Just one?
It's just the one, and he has not stopped since you guys opened the door.
Is it?
Quick question. Is it pink haired or does it have pink feathers?
No,
And is it rather small?
No. no.
Is it? No. You said it's like mechanical.
It's
Does it
skeletal.
move? Oh, skeletal, not
It is a
mechanical.
skeletal songbird,
Oh,
so it is a
okay.
skeletal bird that is giving out the sing song. It's just one bird chirping, and it's skeletal
All right.
with a pink mohawk. No, it's skeletal. bird.
We found
Okay.
it!
Well, I guess yeah.
Fine. You guys tell him whatever you need. I will be out here watching this
Yeah.
door for the other things that are out to kill us as
Yeah.
well.
No, I think we're.
All right, I am done with this. Guardy, get back inside, please. Percival, move back.
Damn it.
William, move back.
Oh God! Right when we want to leave.
Door closes.
It opens.
Okay, now who's being hostile?
Yeah,
Come on.
excuse
What
me,
is
I
sir.
am not being hostile. I am being bored. There is no new information. Now, as I believe one of your companions said, I will kill you by my hand.
Oh my god, this son
As
of a
the
bitch.
entire room goes dark.
magical
God.
darkness?
Magical darkness.
Dang.
Is he casting this?
He does.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Bum bum bum.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen a D&D monster actually cast darkness.
Right, your counterspell has been counterspelled.
Son of a
And he's in
bitch.
the middle of casting a spell. How do you counterspell a spell while you're casting a spell?
The
Reaction.
counterspell, the counterspell of the
But then-
counterspell.
How does that not interrupt? That's interesting.
Because
wait,
it's
you can't-
concentration.
How? Wait, hold on. He's casting 2 spells on the same turn.
Magic.
It's a reaction.
Yeah,
Are you-
but it's still in the same turn. Then he casted,
Are you-
I assume, another leveled spell.
Are
Well,
you
he's
trying to
reacting
gotcha
to
the
his
DM?
reaction.
Yes, I am legitimately trying to gotcha.
All right, if you want to try and gotcha me, there is a time that I said that there appears to be invisible
Damn it, the
invisible
fucking help, I
things
get it.
moving around the room. So you can keep trying me.
I figured I should try, right?
Okay.
I tried to get you one time, and I saved our whole party from dying once. So
No,
That's
a
fair.
valiant effort, sir.
that's
Okay. I think I got something.
Bishla will rush to the door and yell, Guardy.
It
Well,
is
he's just
okay.
a bit.
I can get us out of here.
Just do it. Get this the hell out.
I'm going to stand up for a minute. I'll be right back.
Sure.
I don't know if I can get us out of here.
I will need people to give me initiative. That's something.
I don't know where that. Did you
Yeah,
roll my initiative?
No, I didn't. That's weird.
I hit enter. So
you can roll it and change it.
Amazing
gonna say,
initiative,
no,
as
not
always for
intended.
Percy.
Hey, can I keep the 11?
No.
That's fair. It's a
We
standard Roger roll, anyways.
I say
I'll take-
we both
take
rolled.
the 11.
Oh no, well never mind. Because
I just really didn't get another drink of water.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. If you guys need to get something to drink, use the bathroom real quick. We can take a quick 5. Sure.
$1 million question. Does Guardy go for being a hero or self-preservation?
Probably a hero, I would say.
You think?
No, I don't know.
We hope.
I've hardly interacted with Guardy whatsoever.
He's not the wisest.
All right, I'm using the bathroom real quick, and then we'll pick this up when people come back.
Is there any way for any of you to make it light in here?
It's
I
magical
can,
darkness. That's rough, dude.
yeah,
Like,
Isn't there like sunshine or some shit that would cancel it?
I don't have any spells.
Daylight would be probably
Daylight,
the one you're
yeah.
looking at.
I do
And
not have
no.
that. Okay, it wouldn't. Okay.
So, well, it can. I just said no. I don't have it.
Oh, I don't. I might have access to it. If I do, I don't have it prepared. I have the spell magic. Do you think that would work?
That would work, maybe.
possibly.
You can always try.
We have to try and find out. You know?
Because I don't have to see it. And it says I can target a magical effect. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Hmm.
It'll be worth a try if I make it to my turn. Because my fucking amazing initiative. Probably be dead before I get a move.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be using quite a few spell slots here. The issue is a lot of my spells aren't that great in the current condition.
No, same here, man. Same here.
Yeah, a lot of AoE shit's not too useful.
Well, it's more of the fact that I need preparation for some of these.
And a
Okay.
lot of my spells, I have to see things.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's another
exactly.
thing too.
Isn't
I'm
that
gonna
most
try.
of the spells in the game?
There's a lot. Where
There's a few.
yeah, all I can think of trying to do is dispel magic. So that's what I'm gonna try when my turn comes around.
The thing is I have an idea. The thing is, it also brings the person I save essentially out of commission.
Out of commission?
All right.
If we get to it, you'll figure it out.
Okay.
Radios.
Well, I like that 3. I'm loving that 3.
Sorry, I'm still learning the new toolbar.
Oh, they changed the toolbar for you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that update notification. I didn't read much of it, but yeah, it looks like there's a decent bit of stuff.
Some
Mm-hmm.
very good features for the GMs, which are very
Park,
nice when it comes to dynamic lighting.
Parker, did want to ask
Oh,
you
what the?
on D&D Beyond, if you get the cheat prescription, does that allow you to host campaigns?
Um,
The 217 a month?
you can't
can
host
host campaigns
campaigns
for
on
free.
D&D Beyond.
Like where you set up a campaign and people join?
You can do that for
Well,
free.
that's for free.
Yeah.
Oh, that's free?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You
Okay.
share your content. That requires you to have the second tier of D&D
Master
Beyond.
No, we're just
subscription.
because like, we're trying to get our every other Sunday game back up, and we just wanted a way so we can roll publicly. So really, any if we have D&D Beyond, someone can just create a
Yes.
campaign and everyone can. Oh, cool.
Yep,
Cool.
and as long as they have
I think
anyone
you can
in
only
there
have
has the master tier, they
limited
can share.
amounts, but
Don't need any of the books or anything. Just as a mechanism to allow like
Well,
everyone so we can roll publicly.
Fair enough.
I mean, Roll20 lets you roll publicly.
Using it's the my friend that's host. It's like a bit of a homebrew. He uses Owlbear Rodeo, which is not that great. But all our character sheets are beyond D&D.
Oh, okay. Then
Pretty-
yeah, you'd have the campaign log that would see the rolls. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's what we want to do. So everyone can. So we just do public rolls because we fucked around with the fight like we stepped away from like months ago today, and I was feeling bad because he put a lot of work into this fight, and everyone was rolling so fucking good, and I was like, I just want him to be able to see my rolls and know I'm not like fucking with him and fudging him and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like he try like we're all friends and we trust each other, but it's just like I don't know. It just feels kind of weird when you're rolling really good and you're like, oh, another 22. Wow, that's
Yeah, I don't know what Rob. I
yeah.
don't know what that is about. Anyway, William, you're first. You are incomplete.
This is why I roll publicly, just so I don't get any bullshit of you guys saying, "Oh yeah, I rolled another nat 20." No, you fucking didn't, Rob. What the fuck you cheats?
But turn it off
I
though.
get enough grief. I get enough
But,
grief
yeah,
publicly.
For real, turn it off.
Yeah, turn your cheats off. William,
I
you
agree.
are first. You're in
Uh,
absolute darkness.
Okay. Action mirror image.
Okay. There are supposedly 3 other of you around you somewhere.
I'm hoping there are. And then bonus action, I will bardic inspiration Percival with a sick ass power.
Do you have to see him?
Nope, I has to hear him. He has to hear me.
I'm over here. Nice. Yeah, I'll note that.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Fish, you are in darkness.
So the darkness emerged from the door.
Yes, you are in darkness. You were
I'll
going
step-
up to the door, and just as you got there, darkness.
I'll try to feel for the door.
You feeling okay? And you're facing the same direction. You feel what you think is the door in front of you.
I'm gonna kick it down.
All right, give me a
Or try to.
Give me a strength.
Oh god, it's a mithril door. Please get a nat 20.
Good.
Damn.
You kick the door, it doesn't budge.
All right.
Everyone
I'll try
inside
to
the
walk
room hears
out
the
from
kick.
the. I'll try to walk out of the darkness.
All right. As you knew the direction you were going and you just kicked the door, I'll give you the ability to get out without rolling for it.
I'll tell Roger the door's shut, and it's dark. Oh, there's light. And then I'll move this way, and then
Yeah, Roger
Oh.
and Orvex can see the darkness.
Rogers kind of does his now trademark shit.
Trying real hard not to say I told you so, but you know.
I mean, it happens so often.
Right? Not
actually,
yet.
I'll use my feline agility just
He's
to,
being so
get over here.
cordial. He's being so nice.
and that's my turn.
Okay.
He actually kicked the door open? Is that what just happened? The door got kicked open?
Tried.
Oh, okay. I was gonna. Okay.
Michael does a 21 hit.
Yeah. I was trying to think of the name. I had
3. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Of course. You're gonna succeed this.
17.
3 points of necrotic damage.
Nice save.
And the
For some
21
reason, part of my
hits.
body feels sad. Doesn't know why.
Oh,
It's like, ow. Oh, I feel like part of me died.
A little bit of the inside of you died.
And 9 points of slashing damage as you feel part of your life force try to get drained, followed by a massive sword slash coming down your front. And then everyone in the room needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
If you're within 10 feet of me, get +4.
I can't see shit. Am I within 10 of you?
Pretty sure I'm in 10 feet of you.
I think most people
I
should
think,
be.
I think I'm in 15 feet. I can't really.
Looks
Are
like-
you
it
back
looks
in?
like-
You're back in the corner, Percy.
No, I was 1 square away from the corner next to the
I'm in the corner here.
bird cage. It looks like I'm 10 feet from him, but if I'm
I'm-
not, go ahead.
I'm 5 feet from Michael, so I've definitely got it.
I believe I'm 15 feet.
It's not even gonna help me.
20.
So my 11 is a 12, 13, 15.
Should con?
It's a 12 if it matters, but I don't think it does.
Yes, con.
22.
All
18.
right. That's going to be John and Percy takes 16 points of thunder damage. Everyone else takes 8.
Me.
Ouch.
How high did I have to roll?
Huh?
I said, how high did I have to roll?
Higher than you rolled. And then
Even-
as
even with-
you
even with
all
the-
Yes.
Even with the plus from Michael's? Okay.
Yes, you failed.
Okay,
And
just wanted to be sure.
everybody in the room hears a loud thunderous blast coming from the center of the chamber.
Well, I assume that I was next to the body. I'm going to reach out and can I feel the torso there?
You feel around and you feel a chair.
No torso. Guys, the body's gone. Don't I have a spell? Help this?
All right, what are you doing?
Don't paladins have somewhere like to good and evil, like as a natural thing? They're like 13 paragraphs of text.
Nope, not for good and evil. You can do like
Divine sense.
Divine sense is fiend, undead, or
Yes.
fey, I think.
undead.
Or just
I'm gonna
undead?
go with a divine sense.
All right, and what's the range of divine sense?
60 feet,
60 feet.
and it is not behind total cover. So everything in this room is not behind total cover. Okay,
You
and that
sense
is
there is
celestial fiend and undead.
you or total cover. Okay, so that changes things. As because you are all in darkness, anything in darkness is considered cover.
Really?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
No,
that be
because you can hit behind total cover.
Was I just
okay,
say
Yeah, it
in or
doesn't-
behind?
let me double
doesn't
check. 'Cause
5e doesn't differentiate between cover and concealment? It's
It-
both the same thing.
Yeah, so because wouldn't darkness be concealing it, not cover?
Yeah,
That's why I'm curious.
guess
I,
it's
I,
I
concealment.
always took cover as like behind something.
Yeah, cover
Well,
is like behind the end of hiding something. Concealment
on a
is
solid object.
yes,
Yeah.
the way I
right,
think
that's
about
how
it
the
is
English language works, not how fifth
I
edition
know
works.
it's up to how D&D is. So
cover will protect you from bullets. Concealment will not.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me Gary Gygax was English, and that's. I mean, don't tell me he was.
That's what
not
the army taught me: is the difference between concealment and cover.
hold on, let's
Yeah,
see.
there
What
you
is
go.
the
I think that's where I
English?
heard it. I heard it from one of my buddies in the Marines.
Inventory.
I think.
I don't believe so. No.
Gygax was definitely American.
Yeah, I would say this armor without a U. It has no U in armor. So
And
I don't-
his rules are different than fifth edition.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard the word concealment mentioned in 5th edition. So it's always just cover. I've never seen concealment mentioned in 5th edition.
What's that? We're not playing 5th edition? Oh, yay.
For this fight only,
Woo!
we're going back to AD&D. Get your calculators out. It's time for Thaco.
No, I'm not doing Thaco. Screw that.
Wait,
I mean,
it's time.
Thaco's not terrible compared to some
No,
things,
it's not
but
bad.
it's
Wait,
still
Thaco
really
or
bad.
Taco?
Thaco.
Thaco.
THAC 0.
2-hit armor class 0.
Yep. THAC 0. Thaco. I mean, because here's the weird part about the wording of the spell darkness. It says completely covering the source of the darkness with an opaque. Okay, that's covering with the bowl. Never mind. No, okay. So yeah, not behind total cover. You do sense undead in your area within 60 feet, not behind total cover.
well, that's not fair because I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead.
You know the location. I thought it lets
Link
you
it in
know.
chat. There you go.
It's like the ranger ability, but a lot better.
Okay. There is one above you, one in behind you to the right, behind you to the left, in front of you to the right, in front of you to the left, more in front, slightly right, more in front, slightly left.
So that's
He's completely covered by 360.
8,
7.
7. Let's say it was either 7 or 8. I went with 8 because that's nice even. But
Nope. 2, 2, 2, 1,
2, 2.
and the one is above you. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna call out the locations where I felt them, and it was an action. What happened? Actions, spells. Being that I'm surrounded, I'm going to use my bonus action to do Shield of Fate on myself.
Shield of Faith.
Yes, Shield.
Okay. Cool. Movement. Anything?
No, I'm gonna hold strong. I got a pretty central position, and it seems like they're around me, so that's pretty good.
All right, Guardy. You hear some Michael calling out. You hear William do some inspiration. You got hit by a cacophonous wave of thunder.
Okay. Guardy, remembering where Percival was, is going to reach back, move around, and is going to just whisper to him,
Protect me, please.
and I'm going to cast Stone Skin onto the cleric.
Yeah, I'll let it happen.
Will do.
Anything else?
So that would be stone skin. So you have resistance on non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, Percival. And I'm
Okay.
going to move around and try and use him as a human shield.
Totally fair.
And that will be my turn for the time being.
I can't see shit.
Does a
This is
20 hit
bullshit.
you, Guardy?
Yes.
All right.
Actually, no, shield. I'll pop shield.
All right, mark it off. As you
Will
move
do.
away, you feel a hand try and claw at you. Instinctually, you just pull it up, pull out your shield to block it. John, what do you got for me? You're in pitch blackness in what you believe to be the corner of a room.
Yeah. So Michael called out they're all around him, and I remember where he was last. He was directly in front of me.
So I think I said there were 7 of them, and they're surrounded. They're surrounding
Yeah.
us.
So I am going to disengage, so none of them can hit me, and I'm going to try and slide to the door, keeping my hand on the wall because I know I was in the corner, so I know I'm basically against the wall. So running my hand along the wall, so I know where it is until I feel the door.
Make a wisdom save for me, please.
Okay.
All right.
I can't tell where the squares are.
Michael, your aura is for every save or just con?
It's all saves +4 on saves. Yeah,
All right, thought so.
within 10 feet.
Yep. All right, what was your question, John?
So because I can't see where the tiles are exactly, can I just move my character to the door symbol?
Sure.
Okay. So I disengaged, move to the door, and I'm gonna try and open the door from this side.
All right. It's going to take an action to try and open the door.
Yep.
All right. You push on the door and it doesn't move. It appears to be locked.
And I guess I didn't. I must say I was gonna say I feel for where the handle would be on the door because I imagine it's on the left side from where I am.
About, yeah.
And I guess I didn't feel it. Just felt locked no matter what, even though I felt the handle.
Right. You said you tried to open it. It appears to be locked.
Okay, well, specifics, right? I try and open the door. Did you grab the handle? Right. That's why I want to make sure I
Right.
clarify
The
that.
handle's not going to unlock it. You grab the handle, try to turn the knob and push it open. The door is locked. It doesn't open.
Okay.
You said you tried to open the door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to make sure it wasn't specifying. Like, oh yeah, I tried to open the door by just walking through it toward it.
You try to push or pull
No,
door.
that's slamming
etc.
yourself into a door. I'm not going to
Brute
think you're an
force it.
idiot.
Okay.
There's no way for you to know that the door got locked. There's no way for you to see the keyhole or the lock because it's complete darkness. Your last assumption was the door was open and unlocked.
Yeah. All right, and that should be
So
it
I'm
for me.
going to treat you like you have at least some knowledge of things, but not all knowledge.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
Right.
it does take an action to use the door.
I know, and that's it for me.
Okay. Because
Yep.
bonus action disengage. You have a little bit of movement left, 20 feet if you want, but you're not quite sure where anything is.
Yeah, exactly, and I know relatively where I am in this corner. So, and I know Michael's not far. So I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right, Percy, your skin feels like stone. People growing hair. This is a weird day. What are you doing?
Yeah, not a great day. I am going to dispel magic and target the darkness.
It may not be magic missile, but by golly, Park got someone to cast something at the darkness.
I did. I don't think I've ever had anyone able to cast anything at the darkness. Okay.
Well, the effect of the darkness, essentially, targeting the spell itself.
It's a joke from an old PlayStation game called The Summoner.
Oh, okay.
There at the very end, there's a credit scene where the monsters are playing with the hero. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons, and one of the joke is you see a room and it's darkness. What do? The guy goes, "I cast magic missile." The guy goes, "At the darkness?" "Yeah, I cast magic missile at the nothingness."
Yes,
I
look up
remember that.
the Summoner D&D game. It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
it's like, where's the Mountain Dew? It's near the Cheetos.
There's the Cheetahs. If
There's
there
any
girls there, I
girls
want
there?
to
I
do
wanna
them.
do 'em. Hilarious. Anyway, Arcana, please.
Before I do, I specify I do this at level 4.
All right, Arcana, please.
Okay.
I'm going to be specific too. I summoned 3 duplicates.
Is it? Do I?
It
Don't I?
all.
Use,
I
I thought I
mean,
used. I don't use
I'm
my.
just saying.
I don't use my spell casting ability. It's Arcana.
the DC is Arcana 10 plus the spell's level.
So
Using your
make an
spell
ability.
ability. Okay, yeah, spell
Yeah.
casting ability. My bad. Yep.
That's what. Well, I was hoping it's my Arcana's ass. So.
Don't forget
What's
your
it check?
inspiration in case.
second.
Spell casting ability. Can't you just roll that?
For anyone who wants to see this, I got you.
Spell. I don't know what. Like I use wisdom, but I don't know if I. Oh, I just go straight from the check, not
Yeah.
the save. Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
I know. I'm well aware. Oh, what? God damn it! It wanted to land on the fucking 18, motherfucker. I'm not even gonna waste the inspiration.
Wait, you clicked the little roll thingy in the actual D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to have it turned off, but I turned it back on just because I
I
like getting
never click that
excited.
thing. It hates me.
Yeah, I think I might have to turn it off.
All right.
I might have to turn it off.
So
again.
that is a no good. You go ahead and try to dispel the darkness. You're not quite sure exactly where it's emanating from right now. Goes wide.
God damn it. I will just take a step
Guardian William,
forward.
hear the magic being cast going off in a general direction.
Guardy's trying to hide behind me.
I want you to
Sorry.
roll. Let's give it a D100. Do you want high to? Yeah. Do you want high to be good or low to be good? I'll let you pick.
Low.
Okay. So you want 1 through 50.
And of course I roll 99.
99. All right. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you run into the desk.
Did you
Ouch.
really roll that? Oh, I see it now. So it didn't pop up on mine.
Yeah, his is lagging behind. So 4 points of bludgeoning. Oh, nope. Never mind. You are protected against non-magical bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. It's already paying off. It's already paying off.
All right, you run into the desk, which would normally hurt, but due to your tougher skin now, you can take it.
Yeah, all right. I'm feeling this.
Hey, did we hear the desk move instead?
You hear a thud.
I hear a thud and a squeak as the leg moves.
You hear a thud.
Yeah, you really got nothing for a bonus action, so we'll
And then
call
we
it
hear the guy yell out, "Don't touch my desk! It's made of mahogany from the trees of Endor,
Are you
which are
good?
300 feet tall."
Yeah, it's my turn. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Roger, you're up. Pish has ran back. There's darkness seeping out of the door. You hear a thud.
I'm still wearing the jade mask, and I'll see that she was unsuccessful, and I'll try to. Let's see. I guess I gotta go. 5, 10. That's 15, 20, 25. Guess I'll be here. Going towards obviously the door to try to work it. Does the darkness? Am I affected by the darkness?
Yes, you're in absolute darkness.
Okay, so the mask seems to do nothing.
At this moment, correct.
Okay, I will do my best to see if I can get the door open
All right,
by opening it. Trying to. I know it's going to be locked. I'm assuming it's going to be locked, so I'm going to try to force it open as best I can.
all right.
If I mean both full body shove, I know it's mithril, so but I'll try full body shove or adamantite. Sorry.
Let's do.
Aha, He-Man! You didn't think I'd let you shove my door?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a strength check. And he prays. You go ahead and in the darkness, you hold that handle. You're not quite sure how far away from the door you are to give it a good shove. So you come up a little too quick on it, but you run into it. No damage, but doesn't open. solid build.
Clearly, this is well made and beyond my understanding. I guess I'll take the dash action and step backwards 5 feet. Or bonus? No, that's an action on. Oh yeah, I can do bonus action, right? As a dash, or is that only action?
It's rogue monk thing. It's a dash is an action. Rogue monk can do bonus action.
Okay, so I can't. So that opening the door was my action, or trying to shove the door was my action, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I can't move with my bonus action, right? I'm just making sure.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha. Then I'll say, well, I can't get it open, and straight. Guess it's my turn, for now.
All right, Will.
Okay, I do have a question about the spell Dissonant Whispers. So when you
You
look
can
at
only
it
do it to
here,
good friends.
ignore that. That's not what I meant to. There we go. So it says on anything I can hear. If I just play it, and I'm trying to just target.
Sorry, what are you doing? You keep cutting out.
Yeah, so his mic's cut.
How about that?
I won't know until you try it again.
Okay, so Dissonant Whispers, it works with things they can hear.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, you designate a target that you hope can hear you.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to just Dissonant Whispers. I'm gonna say around this area here, or wherever. I think Michael said here, so in that general area, if I can, just play a melody. If you're thinking.
All right, roll damage.
Okay. 7 points of psychic damage, and what was the other thing it did?
So
It
as you
goes as far from as possible.
as you play your music and aim that dissonant whisper towards, I'm guessing Withers is who you're aiming for.
Yes.
All right. It appears to not make contact with your target.
Figures. Okay, that's my action. Bonus action, I will give another power chord and give inspiration to John.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yes.
Oh, I got a bard inspiration again.
Yep.
Yes.
Pish, Roger has disappeared. Orvex is just holding firm back here. And he is readying he's got his crossbow out, waiting for anything to come through the door he is in front of.
All right, I'll go. Orvex, careful. I'm going through. I'm going to check if the door is unlocked.
How are you checking if the door is unlocked? Because all
I'm
you see
literally
is a
going-
knob and a
if there's-
keyhole.
If there's a knob, I'm going to try it.
So you're going to try and open it?
Yup.
All right, so you go ahead and turn the knob to open. It does indeed open. And a couple things happen.
Progress.
First, well, that's unfortunate. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, the natural 20 does. So as you open, 2 giant metal fists come through the door, flying at your face. One of them you managed to dodge because you're paying attention. You weren't really expecting the second one, and that one hit you for 19 bludgeoning and 11 piercing.
30 total, right?
30 total. As you see 2 of these metal guardians flanking the door.
Can I close the door?
At the same time, you see further up into the room, there are...
Wait, shit! I should have used shield.
There,
as a reaction.
Are you gonna use shield? Because one was a natural 20. So
Oh, well,
oh, I'm sorry, that was a natural 20.
that's
Okay,
gonna
hold
hit.
on. That I forgot. That's double. Um,
I mean,
So
he had to
60?
bring it back up.
no, because there's some bonuses. Hold on. Another 26 on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't do the bonus. I mean, you know what? We'll just do the. Yeah. Another 26 on top because it doesn't do the bonus plus. As you look through this chamber, you see that there are 2 more guardians at the far end on top of a platform, but around there are 8 of these dwarves that all have crossbows aimed at the door,
Right.
Oh God.
and they are letting loose their arrow.
Right.
So with that, these won't be at advantage. It will roll twice, and I'll use each roll for one of them just to make it faster.
Yep.
10 and a 22.
Shield.
Okay.
For that second one.
8 and 7, 20 and 17, and the
All
last
missing.
2, 9 and 21, all miss. 8 bolts, 8 arrows come flying through this room towards you, and you quickly shut the door.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Consequently, I say, Orbex, get out of here. Go to the wall room.
Oh, no, you'll block the door. None of them's gonna go past through you to hit Orvex. That would be mean.
Of course.
Also, it's not like there's a shield now blocking the way.
Shield blocks you. It is a personal protection aura.
Yeah, but they couldn't push through, right? Because of the shield.
Shield could, if it went over you or around you. Anyway,
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna be that mean. I haven't done it the entire campaign. So
Yeah, I tell Orvex that, and then
that's your reaction and your action.
yep, and as a bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind.
All right. Any movement, or are you staying put?
Oh, I'm saying put. I'm telling Orvex to run, and I will say, ow!
Well said.
All right, so let's see his Second Wind. 12. And that's it.
Hmm. Yeah, this is more fun.
Oh no.
Okay, with that, the darkness fades. However, wait, no, I can do this. Come on, come on. Nope, nope. Nope.
Come on, try to kill us. I dare you. Do it. Do it now.
Arnold Rogish over here.
Come on, I'm trying. Gosh.
I think Mr. Cheeky Breaky's dead.
Put the cookie down.
Ah,
Put the monsters down. You don't need to put them down onto the character sheet, no. You can open the door with your massive muscle.
I don't like my new friends.
I like this. I like this one bit.
yeah, that works.
No, it doesn't.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55?
I don't like that he keeps counting higher numbers.
55. I can go up 5 more feet. All right. Oh, No, it can't go up because it's that. Yeah, I can do 55. All right.
I'm distressed because there's Sega Genesis graphics next to me.
With that, I am going to Roger dexterity saving throw.
Hate you so much.
That's Roger.
If you're within 10 feet of me, then
I don't know, am I?
I'll let you.
if you're on the other side of the door,
Alright, dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, this might kill Orvex.
21.
you say, "Oh no!" Inside, I know you're rejoicing.
man.
You've been waiting for this day.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like him now. Like, I don't know what it is.
It's grown on you at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might die here. Okay. You succeed.
Did Orvex take a long rest?
Yes.
But wait, if Orvix hit, am I getting it?
Oh my gosh. You still take 12 points of fire damage, Roger.
So, I'm glad I'm a shield master.
Oh, okay. Then you take none.
Oh yeah.
And that'll bring us to Michael. The room is now seeable.
Hooray! It's because I cast that. It's the dispel magic, guys. No, it's delayed. Don't worry
Oh,
about
God.
Totally. Roger
Uh,
agrees from this side of the wall. I mean, door.
it. I did something
I mean-
right. Don't question it.
It's absolutely that. Couldn't possibly be anything else. I don't know which side's better. No. Alright, I'll be back.
What you got, Michael?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was looking at the room, analyzing the room, seeing what was different, seeing people's positions. I missed what you asked.
What are you doing, Michael?
Oh, well, I guess what I just said. I'm trying to look around, see if I can tell what was attacking us, see if there's anything left in the room that would be. I see the corpse is gone.
Mhm.
Do I see any drag marks?
Nope. Not from a quick glance. You can do it more detailed, but that'd be your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because I don't know if I'm still under attack. I'm looking to see if maybe I can find the source of it.
Okay. Perception for me. Or no, I'm sorry, drag marks. Survival. This is tracking. $20. Nice. You do not see any drag marks. And you're pretty sure there aren't any here, as it doesn't appear many people come in this room.
Anybody know where the watcher went?
Just
Oh.
Percy just shrugs.
Mm-mm.
He's looking around. Hopefully not to the other side of the door.
All right, that was your action. Bonus action movement.
I'm gonna step over to here and start looking at the bookshelf. I can't actually look at the bookshelf because I used my action, but
What languages do you know?
common, deep speech, and goblin.
Okay. All right, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Yeah, quick glance. None of the books have titles you can read. Guardy, what do you got?
All right. I can hear Pistola's getting hurt behind the door. So Guardy ain't dealing with that shit no more. Yeah, fuck it. We're throwing out the big guns. Dropping the stone skin for the time being, and Guardy's gonna throw her hand out. Bigby's hand straight towards the door.
Big Beach hand. That's concentration, right?
Bigby's hand. Yep. So stone skin falls.
Yep.
Back to me from the desk. Did its job.
Mhm.
Did I not put Bigby's hand up here? I thought I did. I know I put it.
Having a water quick.
I thought I had it on every level.
see. So, gonna slam towards the door. This is going to be the fist. Basically, I'm just gonna try and punch the ever living shit out the door and try and smack it open.
Fair. There is a John in front of the door. I don't know if
Let's
you
say
know
I'm-
this.
Mhm.
Coming in from the top.
Move out the way!
Just oof.
I'll make a dex saving throw to dodge.
Get the fuck out the way!
All right, is there to hit?
Yes, 20 to hit the door.
Oh, that's what that was. Gotcha. All right, yeah, you hit it. It doesn't seem to hit with as much force as you were hoping.
Okay. It did take a total of 25.
Mhm.
No, it took a total of 17 points of bludgeoning force damage, should I say.
17 force and 8 bludgeoning, right? Or just the force damage?
Just the force damage.
The bludgeoning is a squeeze?
Grasping hand, yes.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be as effective as you were hoping, but it does seem to make contact and start to dent it.
Okay. And I'm gonna just try and keep it moving, try and keep it going.
All right,
Concentrating on that turn.
John. A giant force of hand appeared above you and tried to punch the door to no effect. You do start to hear burning coming from the other side of the door.
Seeing as I see the hand hit the door, I'm gonna hit the. I'm also gonna hit the door with my mace. So that's
Okay.
a strength check, or no?
You could. You are a rogue. If you wanted to try and lockpick the door with your hook.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right.
Sleight of hand.
This will be dexterity. So roll
Oh,
a
it's a dex.
roll a d20, add your dexterity,
Okay.
But
and,
you also
Bardic
have
inspiration if you need it.
yeah,
and
yep,
add your
yeah, Bardic.
proficiency.
All right. So roll a d20.
Add your
Wow.
dexterity.
Oh, Christ.
Dexterity is.
Well, first off, you're a rogue. Do you have, was it jack of all trades or
I have,
Reliable talent.
That's
reliable
Bardic.
talent?
Yeah, reliable talent.
Yes. There we go.
I don't.
Are you sure?
It should be in your features and traits.
Yeah.
It's
See if-
11th level rogue.
Is it
I
reliable
think.
talent? 11. Yeah, I think
Oh,
we
it's
went through that
11?
before.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck it. Is
Okay, fair
11.
enough. Okay, I just want to
Yeah.
make sure. Okay.
Plus above board. I don't think he's even full rogue. So
Right.
Well, yeah, I was mostly going but I was mostly going for like the nature kind of survivor rogue. I was trying to be like Indiana Jones, basically.
Right. I was just saying if you had that, that would give your roll a base of 10. So 4 plus your dex. What's your dex?
My dexterity is 23.
No, your bonus to your dex.
Oh, plus 6.
Okay. So that brings you to a 10. Are you expertise in thieves' tools?
On your character sheet under tools, does it say thieves tools?
It does say tools, thieves' tools.
That's proficiency.
Okay.
Doing.
Look at the features and traits. Class features.
Yep. You'll see expertise.
Sleight of hand investigation. Damn.
Did you get a second one? No, not there yet.
Yeah.
Okay, not there yet.
He should have 4. He should have 4 expertise at level 10.
4 proficiencies and 2 expertise, unless he hasn't leveled up. Let me double check his sheet. Or no, he's level 9 rogue. He's level 9 rogue.
Yeah, he should have.
Yeah, because we had to. My level, we
Either-
sacrificed it for the monk so I could hit shit.
But do you
Not
get
a
expertise
lo-
at 7? You get your second expertise at 7 as rogue.
Yeah, you should.
You get your
You should-
second expertise at 6.
Oh, okay, at six.
he listed 2.
Yeah, and it
So-
should be 2
Is
more
that-
or 1 more.
I have.
tools.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
I have
he's-
5 expertise.
He's fine.
Oh shit! No, okay, yeah, you're more than 5. Holy shit! You
You
have 5.
Yeah, I'm a shit rogue.
No, it's good.
No,
5.
you are expertise in thieves' tools.
Where would
It was-
where did?
It was on your first level expertise. Features and traits, class features. This way, I got to read your character sheet. There's I don't know why it's not listed. That's super weird.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing it.
We can just go ahead and say he is.
No, I know he is. I double checked the editing of the sheet, and the
Mhm.
first, his level 1 is where he got these tools. His level 6 is where he got investigation. So yeah, no. Add your proficiency twice to, so +4 is +8.
Yes, and if you want to, you can add the.
So right
Bardic
now your
Inspiration.
roll is at 18. Do you want
You
to
know
add
what?
the bardic inspiration?
Why not? Just to top it off, just to be
It's a
sure.
D8.
I mean, this is probably a really
Roll
hard
a
lock
D8.
to pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an 8, please.
Roll an 8.
Roll an 8.
Please, oh God.
Or
Come
1.
on!
Or 1. That's fine. Too. You're
Using
so
your
skilled.
hook, you never really used a hook to unlock a door. You have used your fine tools. One of them is a rake, and one of them is a cylinder hook. So you kind of use the same basic idea, and you manage to unlock the door.
Yay!
Good
Yeah.
job.
All right, delete that bardic inspo.
Oh, good. They can see what's on the other side.
And it's a shit show.
So the door is unlocked. It's not open. Just letting you know.
Okay.
That was your action to unlock the door. It would take another action to open it.
And I don't have another action because the only bonus actions I can do are dash. The only bonus action I can do are disengage, dash, and hide.
Basically, yes.
Yep.
You have movement and bonus action.
I'm just gonna move out of the way of the hand because I figure the hand might punch the door open all the way now. So I'm just gonna go over there. There you go.
As a backup, do you want a bonus action disengage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
That'll
a good idea.
bring us to Percy.
Yep.
Okay, I got up and grabbed a water quick. So no one's been attacked since the lights have come on. That's correct.
As far as you can tell.
Okay. Percy's going to.
John says the door is unlocked. He just can't open it. And he's moving out of the way in case the hand punches.
Yep, Percy's going to mosey on over to the door and open it.
Open it. You should be able to click on it.
My token's in the way, kind of. There we go. Oh my God!
As
It's an
you
inferno
open
up
the
there.
door,
Lord.
you see there is a giant inferno. Fire fills the entire hallway. And Roger is smack dab in front of you, in the middle of it.
Somehow
Roger?
holding flames off with a shield.
Yeah, are you okay?
Even though he's engulfed.
And with that, Percival, dexterity saving throw.
Oh my God! This is where Percival shines.
In dex saves?
Yeah,
It's a joke.
Like,
It's a
Oh.
joke.
I was about to say, I thought I was the one with dex saves.
I mean, I'm tempted. I might be able to clear that with the inspiration, but I might also want to hold on to that just in case.
Too bad I can't be all like, action, help him.
Yeah, that's flame. Also, what is it like? It's gonna be like an 18. Yeah, I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm gonna.
All right, so you're done. 9 is your roll.
Yeah.
Plus
9
the
is.
4 from Michael, making it a 13.
Oh, I get 4 from Mike. Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration. That's a
D8.
D8, right? Yep. Okay.
D8.
I forgot about the 4. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
definitely using D8. Oh, God damn it.
You take
Oh,
25 points of fire damage.
Yeah, been rolling so shitty this campaign. You said 25?
Yes, sir.
That stung a bit, I'm not gonna lie. We're still standing. Let me just.
Does that end your turn? You got a bonus action, more movement.
Yeah, no, I am not gonna be standing this shit, so I am going to. And to give Roger some room to maneuver, I'm just gonna back up here. I think that'll be on my movement, right? Because it's double movement, moving through teammates.
Yes. Considered
10,
difficult terrain.
20. Oh, sorry, this is my max movement right here. Can we move one away? So that'd be 10, 15, 20, and then 25 down there. Bonus action. Do I really want to use on heal? No, I don't really want to cast healing word, do I? Just save it for something more potent next turn. Actually, who else is? Everyone else in the room looks pretty okay, don't they?
As far as you can tell.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna save those spell slots. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Roger.
So first I'll say, basically ask inside, is there anything to fight in there, John or Michael?
No.
Okay, then I'll call back behind me.
You're
The
very
door's
calm
open.
for a person on fire.
Yeah. So that time of night where I no longer RP as well. So call behind me to Pish that the door is open. I'm going into the room. They seem fine. And then I'll walk forward, away from the fire.
Okay.
It's 5, I guess 10.
I will yell, "There's a wildfire, Roger!"
Get out of the fire! Hear Percy yell
Alright.
inside the room.
So it's I'll just, I guess I'll ask Michael, what happened to Withers and the invisible help.
As far as I can tell, they're gone. The whole room went pitch black. I tried my best, and yeah, I just couldn't find them. And then the darkness was just gone. I'm.
Alright.
It seems if what he says is correct, then the knowledge should still be here. But
Alright.
Well, something was
Then-
taking swings
well,
at us in the darkness.
It was just a quick conversation to see what's going on. Because I was in a wall of fire behind a locked door. I have no idea what's going on. So it's I know since we're still technically in combat. So I'll take the oh, what's the super AC thing that your robot man did, Bob?
Dodge.
That's what. Okay, it is dodge. I wasn't sure if it was called a dodge action. All right, I'm gonna hold the dodge action with my sword or staff and board, looking for threats. So I shake off the ash. That's it.
All right. That'll bring us back to William.
Not much I can do, so I'm just going to move to about here and just take dodge action. That'll be my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Pish.
Damn, there's a wildfire. That
Wall of
changed
fire in
everything.
front of you and a door behind you.
Certainly is.
Orvex, let me know if the wall dies down. I'll make sure this door stays closed. And I'll take the dodge action.
Okay, does that end your turn?
Yeah, so that's yeah, because I can't do anything else with my bonus action right now.
All right, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I got advantage because I took the dodge action.
Why?
Nice. The dodge action.
That's not a saving throw.
I'm pretty sure it
Dodge
said
is a
something like that.
disadvantage against attacks.
It doesn't help with dex saves. Gotta help with dex
Yeah.
saves too.
Until the start of your next turn, any attack rolls made against you has this advantage if you can see the attacker and you make dexterity saving throws with advantage.
If you can see the attacker, or just all dexterity saving throws?
All dexterity saving throws.
Fair
That's what
enough.
Dodge says.
That's the
Yeah.
impression I was under.
No, fair. I haven't had to use that part of dodge in a while.
I don't think I've ever seen
I remember
dodge used
because
that
I
way.
used it in that golem fight, but
It's always for physical attacks. Every time I've seen it. Oh damn! Good. Holy shit!
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
You take 12 points of fire damage.
All right.
As the heat from the fire is burning you even at this distance.
Oh my god, no. Orvex is done for.
I'm telling you, he might die here. I'm dead serious. There's a chance Orvex is dead.
I will yell in pain and say, "Someone get the fire!"
I'm gonna try. Hold on, it's not my turn. Percy's basically just standing there staring at the wall. Hold on.
All right. With that,
Did Pish try to run through fire?
nope.
Nope. This side of the wall burns.
Everybody in the room sees a certain watcher reappear. Oh, you're still in my office, okay? And you're touching things.
We want to leave. It's not like we want to be here.
Neither do I. As he disappears, and everybody makes a
I-
Constitution saving throw.
That
Damn it.
son of
What?
a bitch.
Do we get a plus because I'm in within 5 feet of Michael?
Hold on. What do you want?
Everyone inside the room?
Hold on. What are you doing, Michael?
Whenever he appeared, I wanted to walk over, just snap his neck.
Still in combat order, not your turn.
It was my turn until he magically appeared above me in combat order.
He has always been above you in combat order. If you wish, I could show you.
I know, it's fun.
Scroll down.
I'm just saying, it was mine, then it wasn't.
Right, because I have had his turn hidden since he was not visible.
I'm not doubting that. Just saying, it was mine, and then it wasn't.
I tried not to move it. If it did move to you, my mistake. Okay. Constitution saving throw from everybody in the room, please.
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
Remember to add the +4 if you're near Michael.
Yeah.
Everyone except Roger, Percival, and William. So John and Gardy are the only two that get the +4.
I don't get the plus. Oh, you didn't. Oh, fuck.
You
I
are
thought-
15 feet away.
Yeah,
Yep.
So Gardy failed. William
Failed.
failed. John failed.
Rip.
Roger failed. Percy and Michael succeeded.
Hooray.
Wait, what? Oh, it's right. The +4 to Michael. Wait, my bad. Never mind.
Yeah, or no, that +4 should be. I'm sorry, that +4 should be added to his already. So yeah, no, Michael failed. You're right. So with that, everybody who failed takes 16 points of thunder damage. Everybody who succeeded takes 8.
Yeah, that's something to pile up.
As you hear as he disappears,
Okay.
I want you to get out of my office.
Oh, sure. Roll those with advantage.
oh, should you have rolled those with advantage?
No, just that one roll for concentration.
Fire.
Yeah, Warcaster. It's all right. You still succeed. No big.
Yeah.
Now it is Meekel's turn. Mookel Myers has done it.
I am going to come to here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna wait, aka holding an action to attack the Watcher when he reappears.
Okay.
How much damage was that again? I heard the half.
16.
16?
Since you failed. And it's thunder.
Is it? Can I say something to Michael during his turn? Or is that?
Free action. As long as it's quick.
Oh, Michael, if you can inspire me again, I might be able to get rid of this fire. I'm gonna try either way, but it might help.
If
Michael
I can
can't
inspire,
inspire, but okay. Michael, it's your
Who's
turn. You're done with your turn.
you,
You're holding.
go get him, champ. You got this.
Thank you.
Are you doing that? Are you getting? That's the help action. Are you sure you
No,
want to do that?
no,
That's what
I know. I'm
said.
just giving you crap.
Just say that
That is
reaction,
emotional encouragement. It doesn't help.
I know, I'm
Percival,
just
you
giving
got
crap.
up fire.
Percival.
Think of your
Sorry.
beard.
All right, Gardy, you're up.
Okay.
Because Micah, you're not using your bonus action.
bonus action. Where the fuck is it? There. action. Yep, no, I'm done.
All right. You're up, Grody.
Okay. Looking at this wall of fire, here's an interesting question. Could I ride the back of Bigby's hand and essentially ride over the flames?
It takes up the entire floor to ceiling.
Gotcha. In that case, could I instead use forceful hand to essentially put out the fires?
Forceful hand is part of Bigsby's.
Yes, it is.
Do you have a link?
I can
for it?
attempt. Yeah. It's a big ass freaking ring.
Yeah.
But yeah, give me a second.
Mhm.
So it is. Let's see here. Hold on.
Nice.
Damn.
Yes, very nice numbers, but
Nice
horrible.
39 to hit.
I know.
That's total damage.
That's
And
total
That's
damage.
total damage. Yeah.
So forceful hand, I can push a creature. I'm trying to push the flames down. I'm trying to pat them out.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You know this is Wall of Fire,
Okay.
and you know that will not work. The hand will go
I'm
through
trying to
the
make
fire.
the best use. I'm trying to make the best use of a 5th level spell here.
No, I know.
Okay.
I know. I know. If it wasn't
Okay.
Wall of Fire, maybe. But you know this is
Right.
Wall of Fire.
Okay. Last question, because I'm starting to run out of ideas here. Where exactly do I hear Pistola?
Down the hall.
Which direction?
Your perception
Down.
is poop. Up.
I know. Up. Okay.
We'll go with up.
Oh god, this is really fucking stupid, but here we fucking go.
Oh man, Rob's gonna have to make a new
boy.
character. Okay, I see where this is
Oh,
going.
I hear P. And Guardy is intelligent, but she's not wise. So she's gonna fucking Misty step over the fuck here and try and get over to Pistola.
Hold on. Okay, yeah.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and do that, and I need you to link Misty Step for me, please.
Doesn't Misty Step
Guardian,
technically give water when she stepped? Wouldn't that put out the fire?
No, it's smoke.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not.
Okay.
Go
Hi,
ahead.
Smoke
and-
how you
deprives
doing?
fire of oxygen.
Only normal fire. This is magic fire.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
go ahead. Thank you.
Curse
Yep.
you, magic fire.
Okay. It first off, you couldn't see the space.
I could have seen the corner.
It is Wall of Fire is opaque.
Damn, really?
Yes.
Oh, that is such bullshit.
And secondly, that's an occupied space.
Ah.
So
Well, the thing is
This-
I saw the corner. I didn't see it was fucking taken.
So yeah, unfortunately, the spell fails. Or yeah, you wouldn't know because it's no, you couldn't see it. So I would say you don't have to cast that spell because you couldn't see the corner. I
Okay.
can't make these tokens opaque. I mean, I
All
could.
right.
I could.
So, new plan.
Yeah,
Fucking hell. I hate you right now. I really do.
you're welcome.
I really, really fucking do.
I really do. Really.
Okay. Fucking hell. You just made me burn a 5th level. Fuck you. In that case, I am going to say fuck this fire and charge forwards, casting Resilient Sphere on myself.
Nice. I make you
And
use a sphere.
charge forwards.
Link it for me just so I know exact and everybody else can see how stupid
Yep.
resilient Oldenheiden finds resilient sphere is stupid.
Hold on. It doesn't give me a freaking description for some reason. Hold on. There we go. It should
There
do
we
better.
go.
There we go. It's very good for protecting people. Horrible for actually doing anything else.
Wow.
So Guardy has
Um,
basically got a fucking force field around her, and I charge.
The hand is gone.
Yes, the hand is gone.
Yep.
Which fuck you, but I am charging through the fire to fucking save
Is it
P.
through the fire and the flames?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good. good.
And I will carry on.
This is a familiar scene. I've seen this before from somewhere.
All right, you have
But yeah.
your bubble ball, your super monkey ball of protection.
Okay. Here's another question. Can I essentially use this orb to try and cut off the flames from these two?
No, because it goes over, it would still affect them.
Okay.
I wanted to give
in
it to
that
you.
case-
I did.
I know.
If you, yeah,
I
no.
try to make a wedge. I
Mhm.
try to make a wedge, but for now, this is what's going to
Unfortunately,
work.
it is
Okay,
still like 3 feet over you.
I can make it work. Okay, turn.
Turn. Yeah, you're not affected. You don't have to roll. John, what you got?
All right, so I am gonna use my Mace of Terror, and I'm gonna dispel one of the charges to try and scare this thing.
Scare what?
The Wither guy.
You don't see him.
He came in, talked smack, and boomed out.
Yep.
Hang on, I'm just trying to see if his ass. I have to see him. Hang on. Magic is just
I mean, you can use it. It's a radius. I'm just it's like 30-foot radius from you. Everything in the radius, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
In that room. The room isn't 30 feet.
Right. Do you choose? Because I think it says everything in the radius, including
Here,
your
I'll.
friends.
No, it's what I choose. I think. Let me link it here.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we had this conversation. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
pick and choose.
Of your choice. You have to choose the creature.
I do.
There is, I guess you could choose Withers, yeah. So if he's invisible, fair.
Yep.
But it doesn't say you have to see him, right? Charge to release. Each creature of your choice within 30-foot radius extending from you must exceed wisdom to save all friend.
Nope.
Right. Sure.
Nope, doesn't say. Have to see him. So he's got to make a DC save, Wisdom of 15, which I imagine his is probably pretty high.
Okay. Expend a charge. What else are you doing?
Uh. Flying in past that wall of flames ain't no way. That can be me. I just, like I said, I'm just trying to get him scared because I'm trying to see if he'll maybe show himself. You know.
All right. Dexterity save, please.
On me?
No, never mind. Yeah, no. No dex
Okay.
save. Percy, what do you got?
Dispel
Charges.
magic on the firewall in the hallway. Fourth
Sure.
level.
All right. Same thing.
God damn, it's above fourth level.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. All right. Here we'll put this. Let me check that spell slot off. We will. Wisdom. God damn, give me one roll. Holy shit. Give me one roll.
Okay. The fire maintains.
Yep. That's it. I got nothing else. I'm not gonna move in front of the door.
All right. Roger.
I should have held on to that inspiration, son of a bitch.
I mean, the fire's still going on. Nothing else seems to work. Pat, I'm gonna hold an attack to attack if Wither's within range of me.
Okay.
If I see Wither, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. Does that end your turn? Or do you have
Yes.
okay.
No, that is my turn.
Orvex.
Die.
Yes. Fish, it is really hot here, Guardy. Well, shoot, I can't really move through you. I was thinking about leaving. 'Cause I can't go through that door. What do I do?
Avoid the flames, fool.
Dodge the flames.
What you do?
Right, but it's really hot and I'm in front of the flames.
Yes. I know. Dodging fire does sound a bit ridiculous. I realize this.
Orbex reaches into his pocket and pulls out a stone he's been saving. He squeezes it tight. He then gains skin of steel and can walk through fire.
Here's a spell magic level 9.
As John
Wanna
wakes up from
save.
his fantasy.
Orvex says, "Oh, I didn't want to have to use this. Cast Wish."
Oh man.
No, Orvex says, I told the help not to bother me when I'm playing with my toys.
Right. Scolding will come after that wretch. Yeah, no, he wants to live, so he's going to take the action dodge, and he is going to get out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he is not going to do that because he would have to take stupid fire. Don't worry about that. He's going to come this way. But he has to make a saving throw. Dodge action, as we now know, gives advantage on dexterity saving throws. (19) will succeed. So he only takes 12 points of fire damage. As you see, Guardy, that Orvex sneaks past you, runs through the fire and down the stairs.
Okay.
And that will bring us. Actually, yeah, he disappears from sight. William.
All right, I'll hold a sacred flame for that little shithead if he comes back again. Oh, you know what? Just for fun, one more power core, and I'll give Percy another bardic inspiration. I didn't make this count.
Please, I'm gonna try. Things aren't going. Percy kind of looks back. He gives you a thumbs up. You can see the hair on his beard and mustache is severely singed.
And that'll be my turn.
Pish.
All right.
Orvex
So-
left and ran down the stairs.
Yeah. I'm not gonna run down the stairs. I'm running the other way. So I am going to dodge action as my action. Then I'm going to use my feline agility, which came back since I didn't move last turn. And having double my movement, I am getting the fuck out of this room of fire.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, Pistola's a cat?
Oh, she's
Yeah.
half cat.
Death cat.
So that'd be
Oh,
15,
that's
20,
why her and William hate
25,
each
30,
other so
31,
much.
31, 35, 40. Is the door locked?
It actually should be. So it is.
The DM forgot to lock it. It's
I
unlocked.
did forget to lock it.
It's unlocked.
I
It's
lied.
unlocked.
Alright, well, if the door's locked, then.
Hold on,
No, it's
hold on,
unlocked.
hold on.
Okay.
So
Remember, the DM is the characters. They forgot to lock the door. Well, that's not our problem.
it's your problem now because I can lock it. Anyway,
Hey,
you
wait.
took
Where's that creature? In the
you
action
took
order?
the dodge action.
Yes.
Opening doors in action. The door is shut.
Yeah, no, because otherwise I'll go down the stairs.
Okay, you do need to make a dexterity saving throw because you entered the fire.
Yeah, yep.
12 points of fire damage.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Can I ward that?
I don't know. Can you? Let's see it. I don't think you held your action or used a reaction. Yeah, you can
It's a
ward it.
reaction, yeah.
Right, no,
Okay.
but if you held your action,
So-
that'd be a reaction as well. So, no, I don't think you used your reaction at all. So, yeah, you can ward it.
Okay, the energy from the orb shoots out, protecting Pistola from that fire damage, and will absorb it.
I got you.
12?
12. Yep.
Wait, what did you say? I got you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it sounded like Pikachu.
Yeah.
So,
I'll
yeah,
go
the
down the
door is
stairs.
shut.
Yeah, I'll go down the stairs.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to get to the door.
Mhm.
How much movement do you
Yeah.
have left?
20 more.
5, 10,
Should get me
15,
right
20, right there at the top of the stairs.
Yep. I go, thanks, sis. And then
Does this double to dip?
Yeah, that was my movement for my turn.
No. Okay. That ends your turn.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay. Michael, your turn.
I'm going to continue holding an action to break this tiny man's neck.
Cool. Cardi, your turn.
Seeing that everyone is a-okay currently, and I've got the orb around me, I'm gonna just sit here. Keep an eye on this door here. Make sure nothing happens. That didn't open.
You open it.
Damn it. I saw everything. No. Let's see. So Pistola's out of the fire, correct?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna just hold here. Keep this place blocked with the orb. Turn.
What level is your orb? 5th?
4th, I believe.
4th. Darn.
Yes, 4th.
4th? All right. Okay.
You son of a.
You see as a certain figure appears here and raises, and a hand raises to cast what you know to be as Dispel Magic on your bubble. As it fails, no emotion on the face, as I need you, Pish, and Orvex to make another Constitution saving throw.
If it's a magical effect, it doesn't go through the orb.
You're right, it doesn't. 15 feet. Never mind. Pish does not have to. Fair enough. That's 15 feet. I thought it was 30 feet. 15-foot radius. As another thunder.
Well, good thing for Orvex.
No kidding, because that would have hit him. Yeah. As another thunder step rings out. As he disappears once more.
He's over here.
I'll also yell back, door's locked. Once we came in.
John.
Yes.
Your turn.
So I'm gonna move past Mr. Michael. Well, actually, no. Is there enough room past him by the bookshelf to get around him without having to say I move through him?
Yeah, or underneath him.
Underneath him? He's smaller than I am.
On the map, there's a space between Michael and Roger if you wanted to do that.
Oh.
There's
okay.
a space above Michael at the bookshelf if you wanted to go above him.
Yeah, I was gonna do that one. So I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna go right. Yeah, right here, and go ahead and just take a swing with my mace, see if I hit anything.
Where are you swinging?
This general area.
All right. Roll to hit.
Okay. Do I hit anything?
You hit the desk. It doesn't seem to damage the desk, but you hit it.
Cool. That's it.
All right, Percy.
Can't really do anything against invisible people.
Okay, yet again. We're just gonna go all out. Fuck it. Level 5 Dispel Magic. Fight them all in the hallway.
Level 5 Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
How many of those level 5s you got?
I haven't used any yet. I've got 2.
With that, the fire goes
Oh, it
out.
eats it. Oh, praise Jesus, it eats it. Oh my god, I should have done you guys. I would have wasted level 5. I'll just look back at everyone. Let's get the fuck out of here.
To be fair, it was a good idea to do level 4 because Wall of Fire is a 4th level spell.
I thought it was a 3rd level spell. That's why I was
No, it's a
upcasting
4th
4.
level.
Oh wow, that
Yeah.
was really good. Why
He
is it
upcasted at 5.
Okay. So 5,
Oh, so
10,
he upcast that spell at 5. Okay.
20. Can I go 25 here, or is that too much? Can I not cut
I
that
don't know
corner?
where here is. I don't see until you release
Oh,
it.
sorry. Right there. And can I go 25 up to here, or is that
You can't
too
cut
much of a
that
corner?
one. Yeah, you
Okay,
have to go
yep.
straight and then up.
I'll go 25. Now look at how's Guardy looking?
She looks fine. She's in a big old
Okay.
mystical bubble.
Okay.
Well, she looks a little hurt, I guess, right?
She's a little messed up.
A little
I
messed
don't
up. Not singed, but a little
I don't
messed up.
see Pish or Orvax, so just kind of holler.
Oh.
If you're wounded, come to me. The fire's out.
You come to
And-
me, motherfucker!
Yes,
the
come over
fire's
here.
out.
I am very hurt.
Where do I hear their voices coming from? Down the hall or down the stairs?
Around the corner.
This the stairs.
Okay. I'm on my way. And that'll be my turn.
He's on his way.
All right, Roger. Percy calls out, "Fire's down." You see fire's down. What do you got?
Okay. 5, 10. I'm going here just so I can navigate. 10.
Yep.
Let's see. So that's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Alright, so I'm going to use my action and bonus action. I'll do this to make sure I show it to you. Is there anyone on the stairs?
Yes.
Okay. So using my action and movement to get to here, I should be about 55 because I think 60 was push.
All right.
Counting going through people.
Right.
I'll kind of say back, yeah, the fire's out, but so come on. I'll look at Pish. We should probably head downstairs.
All right. I need to know: am I coming up or staying down?
We're heading down, and do you see anything down there? Angry? No. Okay, we're coming
no.
down.
Besides his wounds, they're pretty angry.
My wounds, they be angry. There is a door.
We're going down.
That ends your turn?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Orvax will. All right. I will go to the door then and wait. It is locked.
Maybe, I was gonna say maybe see if we can open it.
It's locked. Would you like me to try and unlock it?
See if we can open it.
All right.
I would like to say, Orvex, hold on one moment. Could we get you some healing first? I know you are kind of hurt in there.
To my voice, Orvix.
No.
Do not open
Jane,
any further doors until you are healed, my friend.
Better
It's
yet,
fine.
stand there. Stay there. I'll come to you.
With all
In
due
mind, I'm
respect,
big and
Roger,
slow. I am
do
slow.
have a vast amount of protections on me that can help us not get fucked up.
Yes. Very much. I wish you would have told me that sooner. But the door will. I cannot unlock the door, so I will now wait. William, what are you doing?
All right. Couple steps from front here. I will misty step next to Guardy. So that just make sure it's 30 feet real fast.
You headbutt into the orb.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Just misty step right beside her. Bang! Ow! And then I'm gonna use the rest of my 25. Let's see, that's 15, 25, 30, and that will be my turn. I both action, dodge, action. Yeah. And that's it.
Ish.
Alright, first thing first, I'm going to say, whatever you do, don't open the door that Guardy's facing towards. As you can see, she is bleeding from her face a bit.
Oh, you get punched in the face again.
I'm saving you the trouble of dying, fool, and I go towards Orvex to make sure he's okay. And I'll be guarding
You're
Orvex.
going down.
Yep. To be right behind Orvex.
All right.
And then I'll take the cure wounds in the ring and cast cure wounds on Orvex.
Okay. That is Percy's cure wounds.
No, that is Michael's.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So
Do you want me to
James
roll
got
one for
mine.
you?
yeah,
It's a
roll
goddamn
one, and if it casts the spell, take it. Or
and
just
take
give
it,
it
yeah.
back. Yeah. Because it uses your spell casting. So. 8.
Good roll.
All right.
So yeah, Orvex heal. Right.
Perfect. Does that end your turn?
Yep, I'll just be looking up the stairs and say, I've healed Orvex for a bit using the spell sword in the ring. Just open the door. Let's get out of here.
All right. That'll bring us to Mikhail.
I am angry, but I'm gonna make this really annoying. I'm gonna take and I'm gonna fucking smash the chair with my hammer.
All right. Roll to hit. All right. You hit the chair. Give me some damage. All right. As you hit the chair with your furiously small, angered self, it doesn't seem to do any damage to it.
What the hell does this guy have that's made of everything?
Make the chair out of fucking mithril too, jackass.
If that makes you feel better, yes. No.
Fair enough. I mean, okay. You don't want someone to break your chair.
That was your action, movement bonus action. People are leaving. Percy's calling out. Roger says, "Come hither." They're going downstairs. What are you doing?
I want to damage something of his. I'm trying to think. Like, can I like light a book on fire as a bonus action?
He'll fuck that bird up.
I already used my
Not
action. I
the-
feel like if I attack
yeah.
the bird, that's pretty clearly an action.
It's
so
undead too, so maybe not.
That's kind of a use object. It's
Yeah.
an action.
stretch, but
Yeah. I mean, you know what they say? Lighting other things on fire is an action. Lighting yourself on fire can be done as a bonus action home roll. If you want.
I can light myself on fire and damage myself as a bonus action.
What are you doing? You waiting there? You moving?
I guess I'll get ready to group up with everybody else. So I'll take and shift. Sorry, I need to yeah, the here.
All right. Hurdy-gurdy.
I don't know. Can I hold? Can I hold like the rest of the movement to go with everybody else? Because
Unfortunately, no.
really. Okay.
The hurdy-gurdy will go ahead and ask an interesting question.
Mhm.
Resilient sphere. The sphere is weightless and large enough to contain the creature or object inside.
Yep.
In the technical sense, couldn't Guardy technically fly with the resilient orb?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to go ahead.
Actually, I don't know if it can because you required a lift, and I don't think air can pass through.
Let's
If air
see.
can pass through, then yes. If not, then no.
How's he
Can't
breathing?
he
If air couldn't pass through, then you'd
He'd
suffocate it.
suffocate.
No, it
He's
has
that's
air
why-
in
Yeah.
there. It may not pass through.
Oh.
I know it has air in there. I just don't know if it passes through.
Nothing, not spherical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier in or out, though a creature in the sphere can breathe there.
Yeah, I know air is in there. It doesn't say air can pass through though.
Hmm
But it doesn't say air
I'm
can't
gonna
pass through
say
either.
no because I assume it protects from water as well.
Uh,
So
nothing physical, so no.
yeah, no, sorry.
Okay. In that case, Guardy's gonna just start rolling.
Yep.
Rolling,
Guardy's
rolling,
gonna
rolling.
get to the stairs, just look at the stairs, shit, and just starts rolling down. He's going faster and faster, trying to keep
You're in a
up with
hamster
it.
ball. You're fine.
Yeah, but who's at the bottom of the stairs?
You
Uh,
say that, but she's a bird.
okay, so you're rolling down. 5, 10,
She's rolling down.
20, 25, 30,
Oh.
35,
Oh.
40. Okay. Pish is the first one. There is a giant spherical object rolling down towards you, which you've seen before. Are you going to try and catch her?
Yep. I'm like, Gotti, stop!
This is going to be a strength because you're not trying to dodge it. So, strength save?
Why
I
not?
mean, that's what he's saying.
Sure.
Go for it.
I'm 19. All right. You stop the ball from continuing to roll down the stairs. And you see that the stairs that you're on, I'll show you real quick since
Oh boy. Let's see.
yeah, let me move you over real quick so you guys who can see. Let's do this and do this and do that. So that, yeah, that should be fine. So this is where you're at.
Welcome to the staircase of the endless abyss, where the abyss is endless.
I'll give you guys vision on the rest of the stairs. There you go. So yeah, Gertie comes flying down these stairs, and you stop her just before knocking you guys down even further stairs.
Thank you, sister.
That would have been bad. Ugh.
Are you saying that I am heavy?
No. You had a lot of speed.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been fun for me.
All right,
I want to do it again.
No, not today.
John, you are up.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my action to, because he's not in here, I'm gonna grab everything that's in reach of me on the desk, swipe it into my, into my hand, and that crush it against me, and then I'm gonna book it out of here.
Okay. As you reach out to grab something on the desk, it does not budge.
Or what?
It appears to be stuck to the desk.
Well, that's just wonderful.
Are you going to try and rip it off, or are you going to let it go?
No, I'm gonna try and rip it off with me because I want something from in this room because I feel like something on that table is important.
All right, strength check.
I have disadvantages on these because I have -1.
It's not disadvantage. You just have bad strength. Yep, it doesn't budge.
All right, then I'm just gonna yeet it out of here.
Alright.
So I'll use as much movement as I can. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I see there's people in front of me. So that's 5 for each.
10 for each.
Sorry, 10 for each. Can I get here? Yeah, if my math. Wait. I think my math is right that I land there. No, I land just before that. If it's 10 per person.
Yeah, if you get enough, you can make it to that corner spot right there.
Oh, right here.
Actually, it'd be the same. No, it'd be the same distance. No, I was
You
talking
have
about
one,
the.
you have one more space you can move if you want. You're at
Yeah,
55.
Oh yeah, then you could get there.
Okay, then I'll move to that one. There we go.
Okay.
And that's me.
With that, the door shuts behind you.
Oh my God, is William still in there?
Nope.
Oh, he's out. Okay, all right. I
And
can see
you-
you pass by. Everyone's out.
And you hear,
Well, now that was fun. Come back if you want to discuss or die. Either way, I'm fine with it. It was a pleasure meeting you. I said we'd meet today. Maybe tomorrow then.
Oh, we gotta kill that son of a bitch.
Percy,
somehow.
you're up.
Okay. Percy's going to go. Can I cut these corners?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. I'm gonna yell down. Are we going down the stairs, or do we want to go back through this door? What's the story? You guys, should I come down there? I'm hollering down the stairs to anyone who can hear.
I was told to wait here, and here I will wait. There is a door here.
Alright, so that's
The
5,
two ladies are here.
10, 15, 20, and 25. Just get me down the stairs to the next level.
Is that all your movement?
Yes, that's my max movement.
Okay.
If I can't reach anyone to, if I can't reach Orvex to heal him, I might as well just dash to get up to him.
Yeah, you can't see him.
All right, yeah, I'll keep dashing down the stairs then.
You can dash. You'll see Gertie and Pish, but you won't see Orvex per se. You know that Orvex is there.
All right,
He's just
how's he
around the
doing?
corner.
Is he okay? Is he still badly singed?
He's fine.
Yes, little
Okay.
smoking, but I'm all right. Thank you to Pistola. Yes, pleasure.
Great. Everyone lived.
No problem.
That's a good day.
And that brings us to Roger.
I guess based on what I've heard, I'll try to open this door.
Yeah, it's locked.
Try to force it open.
You want a strength for me?
I'm sorry that I'm going to say this, but I don't have a choice to type it. I have to restart my computer because it's just like entirely like my Explorer crashed and didn't relaunch, and I can't control delete, and I can't really do anything. So
All right. Are you gonna go down with him?
Did you say strength or athletics?
Strength.
Sorry. Okay. I was waiting for him to finish talking. That's all. And I guess nothing happens. Alright. Then
Yep. No. Loctite.
in my turn, kind of ask, well, we gotta get through one of these doors, and we know two of them are probably not the answer.
You're gonna end there.
Yeah.
All right. I will take us out of combat order as it appears that for the now there is no aggression being taken towards you.
If you want to try to get that door open, I can try to help you any way I can.
Yeah, we'll stay up here for now. John, William, Roger, Michael, and then we'll switch to the other group in just a second.
Okay.
You guys staying up here, trying to get that door open?
Yep, I will attempt to help Roger in any way I can. Help action.
I'm gonna try to open it again.
No, so I could try and pick it.
Sure. I'll say, well, that makes probably the most likely way to open this door.
Roger, you do know that this was one of the secret stone doors. There was no place you could see to pick it.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna be probably one of my doors, John.
All right then.
Yeah. So go ahead, give me another strength. This is gonna be at advantage as William's attempting to help. How are you helping,
Yep.
William?
I'm gonna like. How big is Roger? Like he's like
Like
he can
7
7
feet?
foot.
6'8".
Okay.
Yep.
I'm 5 foot. Is there any way that I can like get beside him and try and help him push the door as well? Is there enough room for that?
If you
Or maybe I
guys
can.
are if you guys are on your sides, front to back each other, maybe.
Yeah, we can do that if Roger thinks we can do it that way. Then yes, I'll help him that way.
All right, then it's gonna be a combined roll, so both of you roll strength.
It'd be way better if I put him against the door and then shove. So,
With his face, yes.
yes. Alright, so I roll strength, you said?
Yes, both of you roll strength.
Why isn't he using one of those bunny kick abilities he has?
I'm actually going to use one of my luck points.
All right.
To reroll.
Mhm.
Roll.
Roll it again.
That's a lot better.
All right. With that, you do manage to open the door.
Ah, look at that.
Ah.
Okay, let's call everybody back up here.
Not much better.
All right. With
Well,
that, we are
we
going.
have-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, we may not need to have them come up, but at least we have a way out if we need to.
And with that, we'll cycle down to the next floor. Oh, I forgot to bring you to the foreground. Sorry, Percy. There you go. With a little bit of squeezing, you are able to see Orvex.
Hello.
I can give the door another try if you want. It's locked pretty tight.
Well, try but don't open it. Whatever you do.
Try but do not open. Understood. I believe I can do that. One moment. And here we go. And with that, you hear a click as the door does appear to unlockade.
All right. Orvex first will go up there and tell Roger.
And the
We're out of
door
turn.
opens.
Are we out of turn order?
And the door
Oh.
opens.
Roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh my god, really?
See, I can't see the door, but I can guess where it is. I think I know what door that is.
And there's
oh, you're probably right.
there's an attack on Orvex.
I wanted to heal him before he opened the door.
Oh. Ow.
He's
too
within 30
guarded.
feet.
He is within 30 feet.
Okay, I can ward it, so send the damage. I'll try and take as much as I can from it.
As he heard you guys coming down, he had a held action. This is at advantage, so the natural 20 goes through.
Damn.
Oh my god. Well, I guess at least Gertie's right next to me.
Okay, so 7, 14, 18. Oh no.
Arcane
Okay.
ward shoots out.
Roll. 32.
I'm gonna reduce it by 13.
Okay, 32 minus 13 is 19, if I math.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's at 1, isn't he?
no, but you definitely saved Orvex's life. As he will. Yeah, he's gonna close the door.
Good decision, Orvex.
And he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh no, 5, 10. He can't get past you guys. He's going down.
If I can, I'll like start to back up.
It
Wait,
doesn't.
it continues down?
Yeah. It,
No,
it's a
Orvix, oh
spiral
my
staircase. It goes down.
Why would you let me heal you?
He's going down.
Why?
Presto, go. I'll hold Guardy so she doesn't start rolling out. Go. Run, you fool.
Yeah,
You fool of a took.
I will chase after him. That's 10, 20. I can just barely make it over everyone. And I'll continue to run until I catch up to him.
Okay. With that,
Guardy,
you run
pop out the bubble.
and catch
I'll
up.
It is perfectly fine.
I'll just say, Orvix, hold on. Let me repair the damage.
Wow. Okay. Um,
Okay.
go ahead and do that.
I will-
So with
oh.
that,
I'll hold an action to shoot if anything comes through the door.
I'll bring us down to this level 4. Orvax is up against the wall,
Hey, buddy.
and he is like,
Oh.
I did not open the door. That really hurt.
Yes. Oh,
I'm
I will.
gonna sit here for a minute.
I'm gonna channel Divinity and get him up to half HP.
Up to half.
Well, for right now, it's a decent heal for if he's low. Then I can treat it with other spells.
So he gains 9 hit points.
Oh, really? He's not that low?
You said up to
No,
half.
he's level like 2.
Oh, never mind. Scratch that.
Orvax
Scratch
has
that.
27 maximum
Oh,
hit
okay.
points.
All right. Scratch that. Scratch that.
Think
I'll
about
approach.
that on how long he's lasted, by the way.
I'll
With
approach. Yeah.
27 maximum hit points.
Let's do a. What's this gonna do?
I take that in an average hit.
2.
Yeah, no, he
Man.
should have been died with that net. He should have been killed with that
For
next one.
sure, he was the same level
I'll
as
give
we
him.
were.
I'll give him a level. Give him a level 3 cure wounds.
Roll it.
That should get him up to full or dang near.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then if I have enough time,
Good
I'm
as
also
new.
gonna hit myself with the level 3 cure wounds as well. Yeah, about the same.
I also
feels better.
noticed the staircase continues down, but I feel like I'll stay here. Oh, go back up past the door.
Yes. Let's regroup with everyone and then decide what we want to do here before we start opening more doors where people get punched in the face.
All right, so you guys are gonna head back up.
Yes.
All right, and then are you guys, Guardy and Pish?
I'll bring the rear out. I'll wait for everyone to go up.
Hey, do you want to go all the way back up? The staircase keeps going down.
We'll talk with the group and then decide.
All right. Yeah, let's all head up. It's probably a good idea. Let's not split the party anymore.
All right, with that. That. Pish comes up. Or Percy comes up, sorry. And then Gertie comes up. And then Urvix comes up. Cha-cha. $5 says that's hectic.
Nope. Right here too.
Wow. And then bringing the rear is Pish. You guys see as the rest of the group starts funneling back up the staircase. Orvex covered in blood on his clothes, but he looks okay as his wounds are starting to heal back up magically.
Finally, you might even say.
This is probably a good place to call it as we end right here in this hidden staircase behind the walls. You have met the voice of the intercom.
He's an asshole.
All nice and grouped up for another flame wall.
Flame Wall, Fireball, Thundershock, Thunderwave, Lightning Bolt,
Yeah.
Cloud
Anything.
I don't know
Kill.
about you guys. I'm fine.
Anything high damage AoEs.
High damage
Me
AoE is
considering
perfectly good.
knocking on the door and just lobbing 26 lit firebombs into the room.
No, I
Roger,
don't think any one of you have
Okay,
considered that. No.
Roger
I
opens
don't
the
know.
door.
It's like
considering
someone
right now.
explosives from a certain artillerist.
I was thinking that a
Artificer.
coordinated attack of a crouch move with a push and then a fireball. Yeah, I thought about that, but nobody can cast fireball. So
One person could, but they're not with us anymore.
yeah,
I
what if I had someone with
I can
okay
cast.
fire?
I can cast Fireball. I've got it on Ring of Spell Storage. It's the
I'm
only one I
sorry,
can
my
cast.
immediate reaction wasn't Claire cast fireball.
Yeah, forgive
No,
me for not going
understand.
to the
Forgive me, that
Claire for
wasn't
the
my
fireball.
go-to plan.
Cleric Fireball. No.
Dude, the
I have
fact that
that
there's a
prepared.
clear that can do that?
Michael
Insane.
Jinks the
No,
backpack
like
with
cleric,
27
yeah.
bottles
I
of
have it.
wine in it.
Right.
Remember Meepo put a Fireball in my Ring of Spell Storing before he died.
Actually,
And,
no,
yeah,
I literally forgot until
Like
you mentioned it
clerics
earlier
do
today.
get
Hmm.
fireball.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying? Was someone saying something to me? Well, I think KB saying
Oh, it's
something.
like Roger opens the door. It's a Demi-Lich on the other side. Chain lightning.
Yeah. And then the roof caved in.
Yes,
no.
the roof caves in.
Oh man, Orvex was at 3.
Yeah, it was close for Orbex. I
Thank
didn't
God
know.
I cure wounds him, or he'd be
I
dead.
knew. I knew
And
he
then
was
you
lower
get
level than
protection
us.
from Gotti.
I knew he was lower level than us, but I didn't know he was that lower level than us.
Yeah, no, if
I
I
think
leveled
it's
3,
Orvex
right?
to you guys would be super powerful.
I
Yeah,
had
that's fair.
I had been forced to stabilize him at least 3 times this whole campaign.
Yeah, no,
been a lot.
technically Orvex is challenge rating 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Put that
When
into
Brack introduced
perspective.
to Orvex, I think you were supposed to either probably just kill him or ask him a few questions and leave him.
This is I've been
No,
playing.
the idea is to have Orvex follow you, but he's supposed to have died by now.
Oh no, he's
He was
making it.
supposed to. So
He's
Orvex,
motherfucker's
you got
making it
so
to the
you,
end.
in the book you meet Orvex right when you entered the compound, right when you entered Omu, and he's supposed to die somewhere in Omu. Not
He's making
even
it all
make
the
it
way
to the
to the
tomb.
Orvex is gonna have an epilogue when this is all done.
Basically,
He's gonna have a best-selling book.
Yes, he is.
he's gonna
Well, no,
go
see-
back to Port Ninzaru. He's gonna find Volo and punch him in his stupid face. Because Volo's walking around the port. For those who don't know.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you guys met Volo.
Man, it's been so long, I don't even remember that.
He was offering to sell you his book of monsters.
Before my
Oh,
Oh,
I
that was like
remember. And Odagani said some stupid shit.
Yeah, he was trying to sell
I
you.
remember.
And for those who don't know that much about D&D, there is a book in D&D.
Volo's got monsters.
summons, right?
Oh yeah.
That's the summoning book.
Hmm?
Like a
It's the
beast
summoning book.
It was the first Beast book, I believe.
Yeah, the summoning book.
Wait, so there's a D&D monster book, and then there's a book in the D&D game itself about the monsters in D&D. So isn't that kind of meta?
Yes.
Exactly.
Very
That's
meta.
the idea.
There's a bunch. Isn't Xanathar?
Xanathar's
Yeah,
in here.
there's a warlord.
Mordenkainen's
Mhm.
in here. Tasha's
Mhm.
in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, these are all actual characters from the universe.
Yep. And they write these books.
Is Fizban? Because I know Fizban was
Yep.
in D&D. Is he in 5e too?
Yeah, he's in 5e.
Hell yeah.
He just released a book on dragons.
Yep, I have it.
Yep.
It's a really great book.
No, I thought there was a book that like stored like could summon like 4 monsters, and it was a book of monsters. It looked almost like a monster book from Harry Potter, where it was like a face of a monster or something.
It couldn't summon, but that was Volothamp's. You guys may not have known his name because he went by he announced his full name, Volanthamp. And he that is the cover of his book, was kind of like a Harry Potter creature book. It doesn't summon anything. It did give explicit information about specific monsters, such as habits and weaknesses and stuff like that.
I didn't buy it. How much?
No one bought it. It was like 25 gold.
We left
I'll
town
have
like
to
session 5. We
see.
try to get out town as soon
Well,
as
that
possible.
even that is still longer than some people.
Yeah, because it was Origami, Adwin, Nanter, Frogwin, Roger, and I think that was it, right?
Aegis at the point.
I was never important in Zaru.
Yeah, neither was I. I didn't come along until you guys were well into this temple.
Yeah, so it was
Yeah.
literally just the 4 of us, and Origami said some stupid shit.
Volothamp was selling his hardcover book for 50 gold, but he did offer to autograph it.
Ooh.
But is Volo's Guide to Monster.
What happens if you pick it up?
You'll have to find out.
Some information.
I don't think we ever will. That's
We
fine.
won't be able to find out. We're
Hypothetically,
trapped.
we could
trapped
get
in
out
this
of here
tomb.
somehow.
No,
I
but
mean, if we ever get out,
if you ever get out, or if you ever play the module again with somebody else.
Let's ask.
or just
So-
read the book after you finish this campaign.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to that room, walk in, ask that guy to teleport us out for a day. We can go buy Volthamp's Book on
The
Monsters.
funny thing about Volo's Book of Monsters, it has been overruled by Mordekainen's Minions of the Multiverse.
I know.
So
Oh,
technically,
it really
Volo's
doesn't-
book is no longer canon.
I know.
That's
which
crazy.
sucks.
But why? Wouldn't it be just like disproving Volos and just more
Imagine if we had bought
saying
that
this
book, we
guy
just
doesn't
had-
know what he's talking about?
Imagine if we had bought that book, and that would be just useless.
Well, I'm sure if you bought it in game, it'd have some useful information about some monsters we're fighting.
You buy it in game, and then all of a sudden, throughout the campaign, halfway through, some Magic Council nerd teleports in and says, "This has been banned." Takes your book, slaps you on the face, and teleports in.
Just open
Take
it
us
up.
with you.
This is now banned.
Oh, that.
He ends up with the beast in the room.
Like
Oh,
some
wait a minute.
interdimensional time cop BS.
That reminds me of an anime where there's actual guardians that do that shit. I can't remember what it was called because I've seen so many MMO style animes. But there's one that's like adjudicator that if you break the server rules, it teleports to you and just obliterates your face.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
great.
I can't remember what the name of it is now. I don't think it's Log Horizon, but it might have been. Yeah, this will be in 2 weeks. I would love to do it every week. I really would. I know I keep bringing it up and I keep trying. The problem is getting 7 to 8 people having the same schedules. I know I wanted to bring it back to the modular game style, how I had it, but then I felt like it was going to be a dick move if some certain people couldn't make it every week and they were forced to do every other session. The idea for modular was to have it so if you couldn't make a session because of an event or something, then you wouldn't miss much, basically. But if somebody is going to be guaranteed missing 50% of the campaign, that just doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
I would love to have it every week. If we can somehow find a day that fits everybody that's not Wednesday, great. If not, it's going to be every other week.
Or we choose Wednesday, and then we just do both campaigns at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh
But
god.
I could do Friday. I can't promise I'll make every single Friday, but I'd make most of them.
I'm not going to talk about it right now. If you guys want to tell me again the days that you can make most of the time in a message or even in the modular game chat, by all means. That way I have a place I can look at them and try and plan. But as of right now, it's still going to be every other week. As I know there was some confusion last week, so apologize about that.
All right.
I too would like it if we could find a day every week so we could just, because I feel like we got a lot left on this, so we can just chew through this
I
sucker.
mean, above board, there's really not that much. The problem is how long you spend in each location.
Yes. Yeah,
That's the
there's
thing.
that too. Yeah.
Because technically speaking, you guys are in the home stretch.
Yeah, that's encouraging.
I mean, we finally found the voice, so
Yeah, I mean, you guys are almost done.
This campaign is like that what's its face one, the one where you make a crap load of kobolds and you just keep throwing them at the campaign until you beat it. What the hell's that one called?
What? That sounds
Munchkin?
Wait,
called
you've never
genocide.
Not much.
you've never heard of that game? There's a dungeon that someone made which I thought this one was it, but apparently it's not. My friend was telling me there's a campaign that some guy made a dungeon that's even more ruthless than this one, and it's not fun to actually play as characters. So basically, you just make kobolds, and they're basically expendable lemmings, and the whole point is you want to expend as less kobolds as possible to beat the game. But the whole point is just make a kobold.
The only
have
thing
the
I could guess would be Tomb of Horrors, but I don't think kobolds would last that long.
I think that's it. I think it's called Tomb Horrors.
But anyway, it's a level 15 plus dungeon. It's higher level than this. Yeah, I don't think kobolds would do much.
It's stupid.
level 15 kobold, come on.
Fair. I mean, fair. But yeah, so this is either
And
going to
imagine
last
100 of them.
another like 5 sessions or it could last like a year. It just depends on how much you guys go through it. That's all.
You've never seen level 15 Grovel Cower and Beg.
And neither do you because Velos is no longer legal.
Pepper hands.
But I'm
I
going to end
have
it here.
seen 5
Oh,
people
sorry.
do that fucking campaign. Fucking hell, the amount of death.
Tomb of Horrors.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to
what
do. I would love to DM Tomb of Horrors. I'd love to play Tomb of
Let's
Horrors.
just say
It sounds like hard to a frustrating degree. Like it has some really